Bleach. I only know a few things, and one of those things is that William's favorite character is Haribel. That's all I know.
Based.
Damn.
I don't think he can get even more based than this. Okay. I think I have everything in terms of music.
The darkness is the end. My morning's on. You know?
Mm-hmm. Could you actually elaborate on that? I don't understand.
But soon I can't open my eyes.
Oh my god.
Eventually I came the wonder.
Oh, don't crash, Discord. That would suck.
Discord crash out. Discord crash out. They changed all the UI and everything. You.
Oh yeah, do you have the square buttons now?
Yeah, they're all square.
Hate that shit.
I can't keep looking.
That's how I felt. Oh my god, the lag. What is absolutely murdering my PC right now?
4 trigrams. 8 trigrams.
Holy shit! Alright, you go chill out, Firefox. You can't be using 95% of my fucking memory.
That's where you're wrong. You can't. That's it.
You're going to the corner. Which one is this one? Oh. I don't know, he's not one yet.
Need to forfeit all worldly possessions to Madoka economy.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So, last session, we ended with, well, we ended after you had your meeting with Anju, and Mako snuck out. Praxis learned some information about the church being the Calorian Church of Andrax being tied to the mages that summoned your monster. Lindis went and fought some people again. And at the end of the night, everyone ended up coming back to the room, talking a little bit, and then going to bed. I'm gonna move us to the morning scene. I don't know where everyone's tokens are.
Just simply haven't walked off the building yet.
So the sun rises, you guys wake up, it's morning. What do you plan?
This is one of our days off, right?
Wait, we know that?
Yeah. Or, well, it depends.
Actually, they would know that. They read pamphlets. I didn't.
Yeah, did you read your pamphlets?
No, I already said she never read it.
Lindis, the syllabus. You have to read the syllabus.
So then this would be getting up, and then like stretching after like getting dressed. Wonder who we're gonna fight today.
As you're doing that, Mako is putting on like the most casual outfit, like, you know, nice top, like some fucking little jean shorts, and she looks over and she's like, what do you mean fight? Today's a day off. And she'll just tilt her head at her.
Just look ever so dejected. I feel like shoulders drop. Oh,
Did you not read the syllabus?
anyway,
Mako will walk over with the pamphlet and like show it to Linda's.
this would begrudgingly take in our hands and look it over.
Like point at all the spots in the schedule. Yeah, certain events are here and here, but we usually have like weekends to ourselves. I mean, from what I've heard, there might be some like off matches that can be done or something of the sort. But honestly, I don't actually know what we're planning on doing. Praxis, do you know what we're doing today?
I was going to ask you.
Huh. Well,
Just to nice. The pamphlet wouldn't have anything about what our group is doing today, right?
Sorry, say that again?
Would the pamphlet have any information on what our group is doing today?
It just
figure out classes and looking at over right now.
it just kind of says off day.
Sure. I guess we
It
do
does say
whatever
you
we
can.
want.
It does say you can ask around for stuff to do. Like,
well. I mean, I'll just look over to the two of them. We could always go and talk with people we haven't gotten to yet. I mean, I'm sure other people know this place a bit better than us. Shiloh most definitely probably does.
It could be something. I may watch any matches that show up today. Maybe a chance to learn something valuable about our opponents.
Sort of. Okay. Like, that makes sense.
Do you guys want to do that then?
Sure.
Kind of just shrug.
Fuck it, we ball.
incredible. Okay, so you guys are gonna go look to see if there are any matches today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
there-
Okay.
So, yes, sir.
Okay. Here, let me pull you guys from the fucking.
I put on my Leaf Village headband.
Oh
I'm
my
ready to go and root for my sensei.
God. Oh man, I really should have made all of these into characters, huh? I just kind of have them as tokens.
But this is just going to be jealously watching.
So,
You're going to see someone get fucking shield bashed and go, God, that was jealous of me.
What?
Mako's going to slightly scoot away from
You know, like doing the bashing.
so I will say I'm gonna move you guys over first to the town square.
No, she's a freak.
Um,
Whoa!
I found a thing that is actually like directly related to that other map. So like, profit.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Damn it, my HP total keeps changing. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck!
Yeah, I've given up on it. I'm just keeping track of my character sheet.
yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
I'm tiny.
True.
Yeah, you're little, Praxis.
What?
Like in a combat scenario, I'll focus on it. But like outside of that, I'm just not bothered.
Okay.
Dude, you look huge.
Dude, you look huge.
Oh my god.
No, we
Pharaoh.
Okay. Um.
And this is just in like the town square.
Yeah. Um. So, as you guys kind of like walk down to the town square, you notice a couple of things. First of all, there is like a fuck ton of posters and flyers everywhere. Some are for today's events, others are ads for business, wanted posters, and stuff for like festivities. But under like the Coliseum events, there are two things that are notable for you guys. The first one reads, "The recluse of the arena, Maya, has her first match. Will she surprise us with her strength, or is her mystique a charade?" And the other reads, "Sir Roland Alvarez has the potential to move up a spot. The Flaming Knight faces up against none other than Calor's own Ophelia Gallix." There's a couple less notable events in smaller text. The Inwari Band is having a show downtown. They're going to be accompanied by some food stalls. And at around the same time, Shiloh is going to be visiting a hospital to help patients. It's part of her like church outreach efforts, and she's like putting this flyer there to be like, if you want to help volunteer, you can come and help us. And Lavielle is going to be attending that.
So wait, who was the person that was fighting our Fireboy?
Ophelia Gallix. She was, if you remember, during your fight, she was sitting next to Excel, which is the guy from the Church of Soliel, who is not in Shiloh's faction.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing you notice on the
Wow.
bulletin board is a small, like, it's a small little ad, but it does catch your eye. And it says, "Ravna Williams, information broker, offering information on tournament contestants for cheap."
Oh, it's kind of
Wow.
weird. People are like selling information about us. She kind of brushes her shoulder, even though nothing's there.
Then this rubber to, I wonder how much money I can get for selling information about myself.
Quite an endeavor.
Just
Wait, what was that, Blue?
Quite an endeavor it could be.
I mean, they're more likely to believe if it's out of the horse's mouth. That's gotta earn quite a penny.
do you really think that's worth it, though? I mean, we're already at a disadvantage as it is. People are already cheating to, put us further down the line.
And then this would
Might
think
be a
slightly.
bit
This doesn't
dangerous.
have to say the truth.
I mean, that'd be lying.
Does have a
The
point.
fight's already begun before you even enter the battlefield.
Yeah, but
Even
that's
if these
still
are
lying.
Information brokers, correct? It wouldn't be that easy to just simply fool them. Unless you think you have the intellect.
Also,
Is they that? Yeah. Also,
I was gonna say, if you all remember, in the poster it says Sir Roland Alvarez has a chance to move up a spot. He's in third. You guys are in second. Him moving up means you guys will go down.
yeah, but not anything I can do about it. I'm not gonna sabotage his match.
I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff that could be done today, and she'll like kind of point to some of the events and say, I mean, we could always catch some of the matches if you guys wanted to, and it looks like there's other events afterwards. If you guys wanted to watch a festival, or, I mean, I'll probably go and see what Shiloh's up to.
I'll perhaps partake in some of these matches. I'm interested in see how they unfold.
Interested in seeing if we drop down to third place.
Perhaps.
Is everyone here, by the way? Like, all of
Yeah.
these people
Oh,
are
yeah.
just like,
They're just mingling. They're just talking.
I don't wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. Have we met this person? I don't remember.
Nope.
seeing him. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure my memory wasn't failing me. And just to make sure I remember, you said the band that's playing. Is it them? Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I was fully paying attention. Mako expresses some interest in wanting to help with Shiloh. You want to watch the fights.
Well, the Shiloh stuff's after the fights, is what it said.
Okay, so you want to watch the fights that help Shiloh. I thought this. Okay.
Yeah.
So time wise, right? Because with time wise, there was a few things, right?
Well,
There were
okay.
some things that were happening immediately, then some things that are happening later. So like
That's how I thought
yeah.
it was.
So like if we could gamify it real quick, so this made me know time slot wise.
Okay.
What's what?
The Maya fight is happening first. That is
Yes.
like that's the first thing that will be happening in the day. The next thing that's happening is the Roland and Ophelia fight is happening at the same time that Shiloh's doing her outreach effort.
Oh, brutal.
And the band is gonna be playing in between those times.
Okay, so
Mako, upon learning that she is not good at reading, well, I mean, I do want to cheer Sir Roland on, but shouldn't.
Don't worry. I can cheer for him in your stead if you choose to do something else.
real quick, just to make sure. Lindis is just pondering right here, trying to figure out what conversation's happening. But side note real quick, just to make sure I understand this correctly. So during action 1, I assume free roam's available towards everything. But I actually look at it and like it's Maya fight or like free roam. Action 2 is band, mostly free roam, but the band is playing. And then action 3 is the rolling fight, but there's also the outreach healing thing going on at the same time. And then also possibly a free roam.
And also the hours for the information broker are from action 2 all the way to midnight.
Okay. So let me delete the free roam because we're gonna assume you can free roam as an option no matter what here. So then band plane and then and then you said midnight, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know why it's spread out like that, but oh, it's because this the last message I typed and it tried to put it together. Yeah, okay.
We also haven't talked to the person who's in the top right before yet, have we?
No,
I don't believe so, right?
no, yeah, that's what I was asking about earlier. We don't even know who they are. We've never seen them.
Oh, I was talking about this person.
Oh, that's Gil. That's Gil Waterbrook. I remember his
Oh,
government.
is it?
Oh my god, you do remember
Zoom.
his whole
Yes.
government.
I remember his government, bro. As a player and as a character, bro, is interesting. I remember his government, Gil Waterbrook.
I know most of them. I can't say that I remember these two, and I don't think we've seen
So
or talked to her really.
no, we haven't. This one right here got cooked by this one. So it was a 1v3, and they were one of the 3 that got cooked, if you remember.
Mako's doing her best not to look over here. She's just like, if she scans the crowd, she like lifts her head up and goes over the crowd.
Yeah, so like Lindis would like look over, right? So like from left to right, she this person, like, oh, new person. I didn't really get to see them in their element. They got cooked. Gil Waterbrook.
You're
Who's this
analyzing them like
bitch?
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, little twerk.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I still want to see her fight. These niggas.
I don't think they've really done much either.
Girl. Hey, my niggas. More specifically, I hope his eye alright. I hope he ain't letting it get to his head.
No, we get the Robo Eye. He's fine.
No.
Robo Kai?
Fucking oh my fucking god.
Man, that's Lindis's breakdown as she looks across.
I mean, we probably have a bit of time before the fight starts if you guys want to go talk to anyone.
We type this in side chat in case we roll. Lindis would nod her head and then proceed to start walking. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go speak to them over there. And it's like beelining towards Gil.
Is there anyone you want to talk to, Praxis?
Not particularly. But I will accompany you.
You're the best. And she will, I didn't think about who I wanted to go say hi to.
Incredible.
I mean, I'd like to see how that girl's doing, but... And she, like, kind of scrunches her face up a bit.
Are you looking in their direction?
Yeah.
Anju, like, she turns her head and looks at you. And smiles.
I stick my tongue out.
She laughs.
Yeah, that'll show her. Man, I'm good at this.
Indeed.
This guy right here, by the way, are they like in conversation? Or
Oh yeah, I mean, they're just kind of chilling, they're not really talking right now.
okay, so they're just chilling. Like Linda's like seeing this person like walking by. It's like head nod. And then like looking past this person. Kind of like try to size them up. Like I know I got 2d6, so I'm very quiet about it. But, like I rolled up with insight on them.
Yeah, do insight willpower.
I appreciate you.
I mean, it just makes sense to me.
Yeah. Fuck. I forgot to hit roll after the slash. I just put the numbers and the dice there. Like, yeah, this will
Incredible.
do it.
With a very basic level of understanding, you can tell that he's definitely not just some normal dude. He's got a pretty toned body, and he's carrying flasks of like variously colored liquids and such. You wouldn't say he's weak, but you definitely wouldn't say he's the strongest person you've come across.
I wouldn't really do much on that curse rate. That's seeing Lindis would kind of wave for a head nod, acknowledging her with a yo. That I don't know why I think all I'm doing is holding my avatar.
Holding quick things.
Over to Gil. The question is, what is Gil doing?
He's turned around and he's sipping on a drink. Like he looks like he just got something from the stall.
Just raising the hand up. Yep, Gil Waterbrook. Busy?
Not the government.
He freezes up for a second and like slowly turns around, and then when his eyes land on you, he relaxes a little bit, and he's like, not particularly, but I guess it really depends on who's asking and why.
Kind of like I had transfer a moment. Actually, like says what she's saying. If she's introducing herself, Lindis. I kind of just just had a few questions for you as a fighter. Nothing about your technique or anything. Just curious about you. Like she like blatantly saying, "Well, just like I am down." Like actual autism moment.
uh, I think he huffs out like a almost like a laughing breath, like an amused breath.
Yeah.
And he's like, I mean, sure. Uh, when you ask about fighting, do you want tips, or do you just generally want a broader bit of advice or something like that?
What made you pick up a weapon?
Oh, that's more personal than I was expecting. Um, well, my dad actually. He, I mean, he was a lumberjack, and I just kind of ended up picking up the axe. After that, it was kind of just doing what I had to, picking up commissions here and there. The story's not really private at this point, but if you haven't heard of me, that's understandable too.
Nodding her head, arms crossed, nodding, and then hearing that part, she kind of just shrugged with a half smile. Nah, I've just recently gotten in this world.
New to fighting, eh?
Not maybe.
Maybe?
And then like she poke her head. Just I don't really have memories. Past almost a year now.
His eyes widen slightly, and he's like, wow, that's something for sure. Sorry to hear that.
She kind of shrugged about it, like, what can you do? But then she gestured towards him with the same finger she used to poke her head. And like she's kind of smirking. And like she's just pointing out, just you're strong though. Like even I have to acknowledge it.
He smiles. Yeah, I get that a lot. But,
The
you're...
thing
Hmm.
is that I don't think you're better than.
He snorts.
And like she's kind of doing that leaning thing while like holding the chin, like looking him up and down. Like you're stronger than me. You're probably more skilled than me. But I don't feel like you're better than me. And like she kind of leans back and like she squints a little.
Such an
Most
Alvarian
people,
mindset.
yeah, but most people when they're that strong, they make it known. You feel their presence. They're trying to assert themselves. But you're not. And like she leaned back, like, what the fuck? Like,
What would be the point? The tales speak for themselves, and I'm sure the axe does too. And he like gestures to the axe that really should not be humanly possible to lift. Like this thing is like less an axe and more a massive chunk of metal
yeah,
on a stick.
yeah. I mean, she kind of like looked up at it and shrugged. I mean, like, yeah, but still, you don't just have that voice inside yourself telling you to make yourself known. To have that like grandiose moment.
He give me insight. Both of them.
Hey, hi, Captain.
Shit,
I
dude.
could, I thought.
I mean, I'll give you one thing. 7 is the easy DC, so you're not terrible. Um,
I, I only got the one because of the new session. Like,
mm,
Alas, buddy.
but I can build height.
also, if you had no Fabula points, gain a Fabula point.
Yeah. I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
Awesome. All right. As you say that, you notice like he smiles, but it's not like it's not really a happy smile. You can't quite place the emotion, but he just kind of goes, "Yeah, I know. That grandiose moment gets people killed. In the pursuit of wanting to be great, you forget what you did this for in the first place. You just want to be great."
Also, her head again. Yeah. I guess that really is what makes it different.
What did you say?
I guess that really is what makes us different. Like she kind of like tilted her head down, just looking down, like yeah.
I suppose so. I much prefer chilling with a nice drink and hanging out with my friends and family than being famous. This is just kind of my job.
But yeah, anybody worth their soul doesn't chase being famous. Fame is what comes to great people.
I guess that's a bit of an ego boost.
The question is, I guess, how long can you be great if you don't really have a fire under you?
Who's to tell? Although the
Well,
greatest aren't great for long, they're really great for a small period of time.
I'd rather be an everlasting flame of just above average than a momentary cataclysmic fire. But I guess we'll see where that gets us.
I guess we will. I look forward to seeing you get stronger. Maybe one day in the tournament you might even fight me.
Linda's kind of struggling like look ahead, like she's clearly like starting to like enter her own train of thought. So like she's getting ready to disengage. But like hearing that, like she's smirk at him. You better not hold back. And like you give a wave as she's getting ready to walk off.
You might
I
need
didn't see
it.
wherever don't do it. Like that's when she looked at the other hand, just don't do it. And that's where she went head to wherever the party is. So you know, I guess we can transition.
Hell yeah. Camera pans and then we're back to Praxis and Mako. Did you guys decide on who you wanted to go talk to?
Mako's sipping on a juice box.
I didn't really think about who I want to talk to. The conversation goes by. Mako is fucking squatting, drinking a juice box. Praxis looking down at her like, "What are you doing?"
Man, everyone's really taking this tournament thing seriously, huh, Prax?
I would definitely say. Are
Why did
not
you
as
enter the
well?
tournament? Answer my question first.
I wouldn't need to bother you with my own story. It's not that interesting.
You're not bothering me, I just asked.
Just to find out some things is all.
You're really cryptic, you know that?
I would dare say you're quite the opposite.
Just scoffs like, whatever.
The most conspicuous ninja of all time.
I'm not that much of an open book, you know? She like kind of pouts, like crosses her arms.
Of course. Have you decided who would like to speak to today?
Well, I was gonna actually talk to you.
Oh.
Well, we haven't really had a ton of time to actually sit down as a team and talk with one another.
I suppose that's true. Haven't
Plus,
really
I
thought
mean-
much about me. That's much interesting to hear, I'd say.
I beg to differ, and she pokes at your gun, like, you keep shooting me with this thing and I still don't know what it is.
Well, it's about as simple as it looks. It's simply a gun. However, using my mana, I can craft my own bullets for it. Quite a neat, don't you say?
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I kind of wish it looked a little less scary whenever you decide to put it right to my face, but...
My madam used to say the same.
I think at that exact moment is when Lindis will walk up.
You?
Have you had fun?
Yo.
In the middle. With small. Okay. Talking this.
How were your conversations with the rest of them?
I only really spoke to Gil. He like felt up to like look up to the left for a moment for looking back. He's different.
I see.
Like, in a bad way, in a good way.
I think bad from a warrior's mental. Good in terms of just, I guess, being a good person.
Oh, well then he's winning for sure.
Not against us. Like she'd say that like with a grin as like she lightly nudges Mako on the practice, trying to like hype him up.
I'm pretty sure that guy could knock my lights out with one hit.
What would Praxis do to like the nudge from Lindis? I need to know so I can gauge her reaction accordingly. Praxis.
Nice tag.
So would Praxis just not do anything and just blankly stare?
Yes.
Okay. So Lindis like would hear that, then looks at Praxis, gets stared down by Praxis for a moment, holding her shoulders to slump. You guys are even worse than home.
I mean, I don't think exactly we're the most high pinnacle of fighting spirit. I'm just here because I'm good at it.
Yeah,
Or
but
I think so.
even if you're not, if you don't constantly tell yourself that you are, you'll never feel like you can be. And like she kind of wrap her arm around Mako's shoulders. You think you're weak, so you allow yourself to be weak. You could take Praxis with me on that fight. You just gotta be in the right mental for it.
I don't want to hurt you guys. And she like pulls herself away. Like, what are you talking about?
You should consider a career in motivational speaking. Maybe even more than this.
Lindis is like full shoulder slope, looking at you guys just so disappointedly, like, there's no way.
It is awesome.
I admire your warrior spirit. But not necessarily everyone can mirror such bravado that you display.
Well, I'm not telling you to meet me where I'm at. She's like stands for him again, like put hand on her chest for like extending it outward, like making a show of it. I'm the best that there is. I'm not asking you to meet me where I'm at. I'm just saying you need to try to aim higher.
I prefer more inconspicuous approaches.
Pragmatic goals, even.
I mean, sure, all that's fine and all, but like, let's think about the last match. One of the key factors they were grading us on was style, showmanship, getting the crowd going. Being stoic and not believing in yourself isn't going to get the crowd going. So even for us to advance, something to consider.
I
Like,
suppose you
she's kind of smirking now as she realized that she actually used words for once, and like won the argument in that regard.
Mm.
Make a valid point.
She's beaming right now because she got practice to agree with her. Like, she's cheesing right now.
I think Mako's just gonna like look from Lindis
I
to
feel so dumb
Anju,
right now.
back to Lindis. Just kind of like nervously, like,
And then Linda's noticed that, looking over at Anju, look over at Anju, then look back down at her. What's up? You're still nervous about her?
Maybe we should just focus on the matches for today.
Perhaps. Shall we go?
Sure, isn't your friend fighting today?
And then she shrug at the ship, should we go? And then, hearing that, she would sigh and like look over her shoulder back towards like the Coliseum. Yeah, Maya is the first fight.
I mean, Mako's just kind of like scrunch up, like, I feel like if we go and watch, there's not gonna be much to watch. Whenever she uses her powers, it just kind of, I don't know, my head gets all fuzzy.
This like nod her head. Both still take a step forward. I honestly could care less, but she knew me and it might like she'd like sigh heavily as like she turns away, like not wanting to like Intriguize was saying it.
Holy shit, roll
Like,
20.
It might mean something to her. Make sure that I go, so I'm gonna go watch the fight. And like she's like little kid moment, like I guess I'm going.
I guess I'll go to my
Like-
brother's concert, even though I don't want to.
Even though I'm not being pushed at all. Like fucking having a little Sundara moment walking that way.
Okay, awesome. Then I'm gonna have this like this.
Wait, are you guys following so you watch the fight as well, or are you guys gonna do your own thing?
I mean, I don't really think we have another thing we could do, right? We're just,
Well, you always have the option for your own.
Well, I was gonna go watch the fight anyway.
Okay.
yeah, watch the fight then.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Just gonna set up some tokens real quick.
Did you guys see the news about about hacks?
Yeah.
Dude, that shit's so rough.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
One of the basically like this turbo super cool and nice melee player turned 30 and died.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's really sad.
Yeah, I don't know. I never knew about it before, like knew about it before, because I don't play Melee or anything like that, right? I don't keep up with that scene. But well, a lot
He's
of the
just
stuff
sick
I was,
nasty on the sticks. That's what you gotta know.
yeah, but like a lot of the stuff I was seeing, like a lot of it's kind of fucked up. But like, bro was banned apparently from like his locals, and was like actually, from what I'm reading, was like systematically oppressed in regards to like trying to do shit in Melee. And like,
Yeah, that's
you,
also the vibe I got.
yeah,
Because I didn't really know too much about it either.
yeah, you guys know who Technicals is, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so like Technicals was like pushing to try to get bro unbanned because like the rather unjust apparently, and like nothing, and bro was just being isolated from like the one game he cared about, which was Melee. Apparently, he like attempted to try to start some business or something. Like there was a lot that I read that I'm just like, I don't know anything about this nigga, bro. Trying to retain all this is crazy. Like,
Yeah, like I always remember hearing stuff about it every once in a while, but I didn't really have any other context. I was like, damn, this seems pretty fucked.
yeah,
Okay. So. Um. You guys make it to the fucking. You guys make it to the place. Hell yeah. Um. I'm gonna swap the music. Actually, no, I'll keep it like this for now. But I am gonna change songs. Okay, well, shuffle did nothing. As you guys walk in, you realize the arena's kind of packed. Like, there's a lot of people here. It's not as many as were at your guys' thing, like the group event earlier, but there's definitely a ton of people. You guys do manage to get in though, and well, there is a ticket price of 10 Zenith, which I'm sure you guys are fine with paying.
I don't know.
Lindis would kind of go like, huh? I have to pay. I'm a competitor,
It's
but she's
discounted.
still
True,
paid.
true.
It's a
Nah,
50%
she's spitting.
discount.
She's spitting.
Does this cover any popcorn fees mid-match?
The guy looks at you. He's like, "Yeah."
Surely there's a nice place for us to sit, I'm guessing.
I suppose if we
No,
get
yeah, the
popcorn.
competitors have, we have our own area. We have our own seating area. I remember that.
You do have your own seating area.
And I have to pay for it? This is a scam!
Lindis was like
Where's-
shy and like wanting to hurry up. Lindis would pull out the extra 20 Zenith and pay for them.
Oh, I already paid my. Oh, go.
Nah, she and like she's
Thank
kind of
you.
like hurry you guys along. Like, all right, come on. Like, we know she's gonna wrap it up quick, so like let's hurry up.
We know she's gonna one-shot our competitor.
Mm.
Wait, but I have to go to the bathroom. I'm kidding.
No.
Damn.
Pee yourself in the stands now.
Like a dog. Oh wait a minute.
Ruff? Arf?
You guys get up to your spot, and the crowd is like, I mean, it's loud. It's a coliseum. There's a ton of people. Even if they were whispering, it'd be loud.
Yes, sir. Lindis looks so happy.
Just wishing you were down there.
You know, she's just like so happy with like hearing the crowd. It's like she just genuinely enjoys it, but like doesn't really get to focus on it much while fighting because focus. So just being able to absorb it in while just giving it her full attention, like it's ASMR to an ASMR fanatic. Like peak.
So suddenly, well, not even suddenly, but Laviel stands up. Everyone goes silent. Like it's kind of like a wave of everyone just stops talking. Um, and she looks over everyone and she goes, "After far too long, I'd like to introduce to you all a competitor who hasn't had the chance to go yet, Maya Whitaker." And as she says that, there's this unsettling feeling that like crawls up your neck, and you realize that like even though everyone was silent, now nobody's moving, and now you're not moving. And before your thoughts can drift on that, Maya steps into the arena, and with every step, a frosty trail follows. At the trail's edge, there's a mix of massive ice shards larger than even her own body, and towards the end of it, there are smaller ones about the size of rocks. And as she makes her way into the center of the arena, let me actually pull up her token. As she makes her way to the center of the arena, you feel that unsettling feeling ease and time restarts its normal passage. And at about that same time, Maya confidently waves to the crowd, earning her an ear-shattering applause. This is the first time for all of you that you assume you have seen her ability in full swing while not having lost your memories of it. After a subtle motion, go ahead.
I was just have to let a few cross our arms while keep watching silently.
After a subtle motion from Laviel, the gates are opened, and two wolf-like monsters slowly slink out. Laviel smiles, and she announces, "May the fight begin," and she sits down. I'm gonna change the music one more time. The fight music. So, the camera pans down, and we get a shot of the crowd. Then we see the beast circling Maya. One of them walks in front of the camera, and we transition to a close-up of her face. And at the exact moment that the beast lunges at her, her eyes flutter open. With an almost cat-like dexterity, she crouches down, summoning shards of ice that pierce both the beasts multiple times as they crash into each other above her. And in a swift motion, she kicks them both away, doing a come-at-me gesture as they land on the ground. She's kind of taunting, making it obvious that she's like... We're trying to make it seem like she's better than them. One of them, the one that landed behind her, takes the initiative and lunges at her while her back is turned. And for a second, it doesn't look like she'll react in time, but like a split second before it reaches her, she smiles. And in this moment that sort of preserves her momentum, falls forward and kicks it with the back of her heel in the mouth. She like kind of pushes herself back up onto her feet, and this time she takes the initiative. Rather than focusing on the one which she just like hit in the face and pretty much like knocked out almost, she runs forward at the one in front of her, and you see it try to strike her as she approaches, and partially it is successful, and it draws blood from her for the first time as a clawed hand brushes past her neck, and you can see the main artery in her neck on the right side is now bleeding. Unfortunately, though, for the beast, by the time it realizes the attack didn't kill her, the arm has been clearly severed. Ice crystals are staining the floor below the incision, and it howls in pain. The familiar metallic taste of blood in the air grows stronger as as the blood pours from the wound like water. She, at the sight of, a lot of blood, she takes a half step back and has this like face of disgust, and she freezes the wound closed to stop the bleeding. Um, the wolf that she's now taken the arm off of begins to growl and, huff and puff a little out of like exhaustion and exertion. Before lunging at her again, and this time he doesn't even reach her body. She parries his claws instantly and fucking stabs him in the head. She takes that same blade, the one that she stabbed it in the head with, and throws it, and it whirs in the air at the other wolf as it severs its leg as it was mid-dash at her. As you guys look at the one that just kind of fell over, it's clearly lost too much blood to live at this point, but instead of letting it just die of blood loss, she kind of decides to make it a spectacle. And you watch as a massive spike of ice shoots through its torso and carries it into the sky, where she leaves it to hang.
A lot. Do we have to fight her ever?
That must be quite a lot of style points she just got.
Oh yeah.
Smoking sexy star.
Yeah, the crowd has been going wild since the beginning, and I mean, it didn't stop once throughout the entire fight. They were just cheering her on. Especially now that she's won.
Side-eyeing, I'm side-eyeing Lynn. For sure.
Lindis would gesture towards where Maya is, while speaking to the two of them. You see that? She had all the makings of a warrior there. Yeah, outside of the field, she can't use a lick of it.
Huh?
Can you do that?
And then this kind of puffs out her chest, well, actually, and then she kind of just shrugs. I don't know. She makes it sound like I can think better stuff than I can.
Why not ask her about it? Maybe, see if she'll train you or something.
Because she has no guts. All she cares about is wanting to go home and, try to return things to what they were. But, to do that is to ignore the present. I also just don't want to go back.
I don't know. I see quite a lot of guts out there right now.
Those aren't hers. And she sighed heavily while face palming for this. Forgot about it.
You see, as she's walking out, she kind of she makes herself a small snow cone, and then she looks up at your guys' stand and she notices you. And she raises an eyebrow and gives you a smile. It seems probably more genuine than what you'd expect.
Then this was already just Doomer could oh my god, you know what? Forget it. She'd move her hand off and look to the back of the arena and would notice her looking over here. And then she'd kind of just do the 2-finger salute thing, yo, without thinking about it, and then catch herself doing that and grumble and look away.
Yeah, you see Maya laugh. And she starts walking out of the arena. And as she's as she gets closer to the gates, it's closer to the front row and shit. People start putting their hands out to try and get a handshake or something.
Man, parasocial relationships.
Hey, we're social. You need to log off.
It happens all the time. Let's make
Couldn't
sure that when
happen
you're
with
sitting in
us.
we haven't shown them enough of ourselves.
You guys also were too
Frowns.
beat up to shake anyone's hands.
There's a voice in the sky. I want to beat his ass. Interesting.
Well, unless you learn how to fly, you ain't doing that anytime soon.
Damn, Praxis, you're sassy today.
Must have had a good night's sleep.
Couldn't have been me.
Wow, I guess that's the first thing you should do. Maybe then you can start conjuring some giant ice pillars.
This isn't really my thing.
You could still ask her for help, I think. You know, like, I don't know, and she just shrugs.
It is
I'd
a
be like-
reasonable option.
That'd be like me going to that one merchant guy who was selling mermaid and saying, "Can you teach me the way of the trade?"
I mean,
You
you
could
already
still
went
buy
and
from
bought
him.
off him afterward, yeah.
Okay, but buying and the point is trying to learn from somebody who you're opposed to is a difficult thing.
Yes. You'll have to
But
swallow
you're clearly
your
not
pride.
opposed to her. You just came to support her.
That's she like she'd have her hands out and like moving them side to side, like that's different. Like
Squint.
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll love to have a good conversation with our old friend.
Mm-hmm.
she'd like get ready to speak and then like stop and then like just grab the bridge of her nose for gesturing towards like the exit of the arena. Well, we have some time for our next match. What do you guys want to do?
Well,
I
I mean, we could probably I forgot I had to do that too.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Bathroom break.
Oh,
Actually, funny enough, give me a sec. I do gotta stop playing.
okay.
Oh yeah, you good.
Praxis has to do the big piss. Massive heat.
Mm. Okay, since we're taking a break, I'm gonna pause this music real quick.
Okay, you didn't play something else.
Hmm?
No, there was different music playing. I didn't realize it because like
Oh,
I was looking at the screen and I'm like, it says it's paused. Where is this coming from? Like,
yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, this isn't
I
Xenoblade
actually-
Chronicles 2.
I actually didn't realize that you could hear it because it was in a different tab.
Yeah.
But, you know, hold on, let me. For now,
It's just for any access.
just wait. There we go. If I pin the tab, its name becomes invisible.
Yeah. What the fuck do you have in your shit, bro?
Oh, don't worry about it.
You're making me worry, bro. I wouldn't even think to look like what you got at the tabs, right? Now you're making me curious. You brought attention to it.
I
It's a
don't want-
Streisand effect.
I don't want to.
Like-
I don't want to give away what's up.
Streisand like crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck?
Skibidi-dee-dee.
Brothers.
Were you recording the session, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, because like I was thinking about it, and like during the Maya scene, like with the coincidental timing of everything, like I don't know, like did you plan it or was it coincidental?
Oh,
Because with the timing of when the music were playing when you were getting overseas, like I I'm like this is either a crazy coincidence or I feel like you like scripted that out and like you had it timed like when you press play.
Oh no.
Because like that's what it felt like for me. Because like it was like I felt like it was really like on point for like a good minute. From the moment you hit play to right when she had just like severed the arm. Like from then to there, like it was like perfectly like on point. I feel
I mean,
like the
that's
timing
awesome.
music with the words.
I mean, I wrote out the fight beforehand. I didn't schedule the music though.
It fit.
Awesome.
I don't know if like or other song might like maybe wouldn't not fit or maybe fit better, but like I felt like that fit.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink or something. I'll be back.
Alright.
Looks like he's gonna be busy for a couple more minutes.
I'm chilling.
Yeah. I'll just figure out let you know in case you were looking at like side chat, you know.
I just remembered that I'm recording. I hope it didn't pick that up. Also, there's no way Blue isn't back yet. Hello?
Yo,
Hello.
Bro is still not back?
he's lost. He fell in. Mm. Then we go to the spaghetti and meatballs family dinner.
Actually, as we change scenes here, we see Raphia.
Whoa! Oh no, she's walking into the cavern where rocks fall and everyone died. No!
No!
It is gonna be really sad when the entire Fabi group just randomly dies off screen.
It's gonna be so rough.
It's gonna be a little rough, yeah.
Damn. Damn, 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 damn.
Damn, damn, damn.
It's actually, those are my next plans for this session.
Oh, sit.
I hope you're ready for the cavern.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you know what I could do?
I'm so tempted to go across the street to the store to get a snack. But like, I feel like the
The
moment I
session
do it,
is
when he comes
forever
back.
cursed.
Yeah, I feel like what the moment I do, he comes back. But I've been thinking it this whole time, and I'm like,
That's what I was scared of when I left earlier, where I was like, damn,
yeah,
I'm gonna leave and this man is gonna come back at that exact moment.
yeah. That's why I'm like, the like,
Just make it quick.
like,
Just make it quick.
afraid. That would be the moment his black ass reappears. It would be like when this nigga from Solo Leveling uses exchange.
It'd be so funny if he's just sitting behind the mic right now, just waiting for you to get up or someone else to leave so he can come back.
That's diabolical work.
That's hater activity, and I respect it.
I apologize. I did not mean to be gone for that long.
You fallen, bro?
Bitch, I
Man,
might be.
Praxis, I really don't want to ask what happened in that bathroom, but
Trust me, you're not ready to know.
Damn.
Well, let's get going.
is there an army in there?
Not anymore.
You took them in a fight, right?
So anyway,
In a fight, right?
lovely weather we're having.
Is it?
Zoom out. You're no longer sharing your screen for music.
I know. I'm gonna fix that.
Just wanted to remind you of that.
Potato.
Oh, my Discord is closed for a second.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this was not what I was expecting.
So, the fight's over. You guys make it to the town square. There's a band playing.
Gee golly, I wonder who that band is.
You recognize them all, obviously. Lore, Mio, and Jasmine are playing away, and they seem like they're having fun doing it. There's a nice crowd of people.
Well. Mako is going to run forward and run up to Shiloh. Since she didn't end up doing that earlier.
Yeah, I think Shiloh's pretty enamored with, like, the music, so she's not really paying attention to her surroundings.
Yeah, sure. So, she'll just run up next to her, and seeing that she's so, like, excited, she's just gonna wait a bit and let her, like, enjoy the music.
Alexis, where are you gonna go? By the way, are you gonna go towards Shiloh? Are you gonna go elsewhere?
I'm just chilling.
So you're just gonna stand, like, kind of once you're in, like, earshot, and, like, you just, like, this is a good place to just stand still?
Mayhaps.
Okay. Because Lindis would head towards the Sakaguchis.
Oh god.
Alright.
Like, that's obviously gonna wait. I just wanna know, this way we know where people are going.
Okay, well, Mako, as you're kind of like sitting there, Shiloh's, I mean, her eyes are like sparkling. She's enjoying the show, and then she like
Mhm.
looks to her side and sees you, and she jumps.
Does Shiloh have a tail, by the way?
Yeah, but
Epic.
it's like mostly obscured.
Gotcha. Mako will just, like, smile at her. Say, enjoying the band?
Yes, I am. I didn't see you there.
Well, you know, ninja.
Right.
That and you had literal stars in your eyes. I could see them.
And she blinks a couple of times real fast. Huh.
No, I don't think they're there anymore. Yeah, I think you got them.
Oh, okay, good.
Just giggle.
Good.
I'm glad to see they're able to perform, though. I was kind of worried after practice shot the kid's eye out.
Yeah. Well, he's in much better shape now, and yeah, I was worried as well.
Not that she meant to, shoot his eye.
Oh, well, no. Well, I don't. Between you and me, I don't think it was the smartest decision to aim that last shot at his head.
Well, you know, heat of battle.
I understand. It's
Just
sometimes
tugging on her scarf, like, ugh.
Menacing stare in the distance.
She feels it burning on the back of her neck, and she just goes, Anyway, yeah, I heard that you were doing something with your church soon."
Oh, yes. Later today, actually, we are doing some outreach at the hospital.
What does that mean exactly?
Outreach? Well, we are helping people who need help. Sort of,
Oh,
uh, like healing and stuff like that. Caring for patients.
like fighting monsters?
Oh, not really. We don't really do
Oh.
that so much. Well, okay. Not so much right now. We're in a tight spot politically when it comes to fighting.
Oh, ew. Just kind of scratches up her nose. Well, yeah, that doesn't sound great. I mean, I hope it goes well.
I do too. I'm hoping to help some people get back on their feet, literally.
Mako just coughs into her hand and just like awkwardly like shuffles in place.
If you wanted to show up, that would be great.
I would, but I'm not really. I don't really do the best with like healing people and stuff like that. I think Praxis would do a much better job of it.
Oh, well... Sure. But doesn't she, I don't know how to put this. When she's healing you, doesn't she, point the gun at you?
Well, you see, maybe she also wouldn't be the best fit, and I know that Linda's only knows how to break things. But maybe our teammate isn't the best for volunteer work.
Well, it's not like you just have to heal. We're taking care of the patients with chronic pain who can't be healed, and helping the elderly move around. It's not all about fixing what's immediately broken.
I'll think on it for sure.
Awesome. And, while you're here, I know this band is great, but there's also a lot of good food around here.
Mako raises an eyebrow with a slight smirk.
I'd recommend going to get some. I've also found that there are a surprising amount of drink bars. Just serving juice.
Are you perhaps offering to get food with me, Shiloh? And she like smirk up at her.
How do you mean this?
Smile. I said no. I said what I said. There is a smirk. There is a twinkle in her eye.
Oh my god. She turns like a shade of blue, and she's like, not particularly?
Okay, and she'll just shrug and just... Well, I hope your whole charity thing goes well. I'll see if I can make it. But, you know, if not, it's not personal.
Of course, if you have other obligations, that's totally fine. It would just also mean a lot if you could tell other people about it.
Oh, sure thing. I can I'm really good at talking.
Okay. Thank you.
She like waves her, like she does like the finger wave away as she like skips back to practice.
What's got you so happy?
We were, you know, just talking. Like, she would like go to like nudge Praxis's shoulder, but then remember that Praxis hates being touched and just like do like, you know, like when you do like the handshake, but it like hovers and then you just kind of slide your hand through her hair. That's what she does. She goes, well, it was you know, it sounds like her charity thing's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't exactly know if I'll be able to go, but I'm gonna be really annoying on the street about it.
I see. Don't be too annoying.
Well, I mean, I'm not that, like, I'm not actually annoying. Side eye.
Of course, man.
I'm not annoying, right, Praxis?
Is there anyone else you'd like to talk to?
We could... You didn't answer my question.
Small grin.
Oh, you heard about the gun thing, didn't you?
Surely you know that I can heal you in other ways, right?
I actually didn't. How else can you do that?
Just as any standard healer would. This just is a lot more my style. And quite compatible.
There is a cool wave of fear that runs over Mako. Noted.
It seems we're missing a member. I wonder what she's up to.
Yeah, I wonder where she... Oh.
We turn to Lindis and the Sakaguchis. As we come over to this scene, Yuno is on Anju's shoulders. They're just kind of chilling, walking around, seeing stuff.
I guess we just. So when this walking up and see them, with your typical raise the hand up. Yo, Sakaguchi's.
Anju turns to you, and in turn, so does Yuno. And she looks you up and down, and she gives you a pleasant smile. I mean, she's not like... I mean, you know, it's not hostile or anything. She's just like, oh, hi. And Yuno waves.
What are you two up to today? And like Linda's like wave back at you, like what's up?
Yuno kind of she pipes up and she's like, we're going sightseeing and we're listening to the band and we were gonna go and buy some information later.
So you got a busy day ahead of you.
I hate.
You guys are,
I ate like 3 meat skewers already.
great.
Hungry.
They're like this big, and she like, they're pretty big, like some pretty sizable portions.
And she cross her arms, nodding her head, see. Which one was the best one out of them, though?
Oh,
Which stall?
well, there was a place all the way up there. I think it had a striped roof. I think it was red and some other color, but it was really good.
And then like Linda kind of looked down on you and tilted her head a bit. You're not interested in the Roland fight at all?
Well, just the feud. I'm not really interested in those kinds of people.
You thought you had a shrug before grading a level. But if you had to wager, like, who do you think will win?
Huh. Well, she looks up, and then she looks back and she goes, "Normally I'd say Roland, but I wouldn't put too much money on that night. Watch out for Ophelia Galax."
Perfect. I think I'll do just that.
You're surprisingly calm.
I may not like you. I still respect you as a fighter, though.
Noted.
And she looked towards you know. Hey, she gets both though.
Yuno is distracted. She saw a butterfly or something and is not looking.
Crazy.
Anju shrugs a little bit and she goes, "Well, my cousin is a prodigy."
So, you know, I'm not from this place, so like I don't really know too much. You guys are all related from the Sakaguchis, or is it
No.
just like a title?
Oh, no, we're not all related. Some of us are, but well, people can join the clan if they show enough strength. That's really all it takes, aside from not being from a particular set of families.
Then just to kind of just point out ourselves for a thumb. Would I have what it takes to become a Sakaguchi in your opinion?
Absolutely. But, well, as I stated earlier, right now you have a bad habit of carrying around dead weight.
Then this is silently before shrugging, like, you know what? Like, agree to disagree. At least you have a good eye.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Lindis, you're exceptional, but it's the thought process that needs to change a little bit.
Well, you're saying I'm carrying around dead weight. The issue is I don't have any dead weight.
She snorts.
Every warrior worth their salt can make do with any weapon at hand. No weapon on board is dead weight.
Right. Right. That's a good way to look at it.
After all, we're all just weapons for our souls.
I suppose it's true in a sense. But
If
I
you
don't
could
see
agree
why
with
I'd
that.
pick a dull blade when I could pick a sharp one.
When you started training, I feel I'm sitting here and talking. How did you start?
Wooden sword.
So after that, moved on, different weapons, right?
Mm-hmm. What's your point?
That's I obviously don't know a lot about this. Let's just work in a hypothetical. When you move on, you're not just moving on physically. You're mentally moving on, right? From the wooden sword to I'm actually holding a metal blade now. What if someone continues to physically change your weapon, but mentally treat it as if it's still the same wooden sword, you wouldn't get the same results. But once that mentality changes and you're holding a magical blade, when you finally treat it as such, you'll execute great results.
Right. But a dog is still a dog no matter how much it wants to be a human.
Then this is kind of just shrugging with like her hands up, like I listen. Like I,
The material of the blade won't change simply because you want it to.
and this kind of just like rubs her temple for a moment. The point of the matter is, we're talking about people here, not actual blades. The process of evolution that I talked about is regarding people, and people do change. You can give an oaf a dumbbell and make him lift it up 10 times each day. Over time, he will gain strength. He may not gain intelligence, but he gains strength. But as humans, we're more multifaceted. Everything we do experience, we gain an experience in one way or another. Whether you refuse to acknowledge it or not, we are all growing constantly. Whether or not we mentally allow ourselves to utilize what we've grown is a different story.
What you're not understanding is, when I say a dog can never become a human, I don't mean that the dog can't grow. I'm not saying that, Mako can't grow, but there are inherent limits to every person on this planet. I don't think hers are that high. You can give an oaf a dumbbell, you can make him lift it 10 times a day, but if he has no physical talent, then his body will just break down at some point. And yeah, everyone's body will break down at some point. But I'm not keeping around the man who breaks down after his first 10 sets rather than the one who breaks down after 1,000. Do you understand what I'm saying? There's a difference in talent, inherent ability.
And this like cross her arms and like listen to her argument. And like she wouldn't respond immediately as she's like genuinely giving it thought. So nodding her head slightly. But like, I just it's very common. Um thing is I'm telling you that I don't think you've seen yet. Because I'm directly telling you you're wrong. She isn't just a dog. I'm going to show that to you over time, but you're wrong.
Well, if she really does manage to change, then I guess I will be wrong. She might even be able to earn back her spot in the clan. Though I doubt she'd want to.
But just kind of shrug the back of her neck and shrug, like, yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. I wouldn't know shit about that. Like, but she kind of just shrugging it before looking over at you and then back at her. Well, I mean, I just really wanted to come get you and match predictions, see what you guys be doing. Not keep my group waiting.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, is still like distracted elsewhere?
Not really. After she noticed what your conversation was about, she kind of seemed like she kind of like pretended to be distracted, but she was kind of listening in.
Okay. So yeah, so like when I was getting ready to leave, I'm like gesturing towards her, like like so that I would gesture towards who's nearby with like a wave, and then just say like, "Take care, catch
She
you
waves,
later."
she waves back, like as you're walking away.
Like walking away just later on you, make my way back to beach and fast holy barrel. Do 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 do. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys even still talking?
No, just ominously staring.
Ominously staring the other direction.
Why are you two just ominously staring around? Weren't you guys talking to me about not making sure not to give us a bad rep? You guys are looking like creeps doing that.
Not really. If anything, we look
And
quite regal and defiant. You should take
Nod,
a couple
nod.
of lessons from us.
As you're saying that, someone walks by and like tips you 5 zenit just for like looking cool.
See? Indeed.
It's like, gone. Like, whatever. Oh. This would like take us up and be like getting ready to leave, but not like be like that way, right? So, I mean, I'll go there. I mean, I go get ready to watch the second fight. Apparently, Anya's thinking Roman's probably gonna lose, which that's gonna be very interesting to hear about. Well, not hear, but see about. Considering what I heard you say about him, like she'd be directly talking to Marco at that point.
Mm, I mean, he seemed like he was a knight of noble standing. Seemed like a nice guy, so I hope he wins. But I don't really know anything about him.
I mean, did you guys want to do anything else?
Well, I'm gonna be walking around and telling a lot of people about Shiloh's whole outreach thing. But if you guys want to go watch the fight, that's fine. What I'm doing probably isn't gonna be that exciting.
Wait, why are you going around telling? Why don't you just go help them?
Because the more people know about it, the more help she'll get for it.
Hmm.
I can't really do much by myself.
Get you at minimum, like move boxes around. There's always something to do.
She looks down at her arms. Her 6 might arms.
No 6 man armies, they'll move boxes.
I think these efforts of hers may bear more fruit. I will now head to the fight. If you wish to join me, come along.
Yeah, I'm heading to the fight too. So, I guess see you later, Marco.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Awesome. Okay. then you guys can have whatever conversation while you're walking there, because I have to set up this mat.
Sit.
Potato.
I'm gonna run around and find a guy who sells paper, and I'm gonna start making posters for this thing that's happening.
You can roll for that.
Matter of fact, I got fucking shadow clones. I'm gonna do multiple things at once.
Oh shit.
What am I rolling for it?
Dex Insight, I'd say.
See here. I'm like that, so. Yeah, I mean,
Holy shit.
that should be pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Then, yeah, you find exactly what you're looking for and are wildly successful in getting people to, go, check it out.
I'm gonna lead a whole fucking parade of people straight to her, well, it's like her relief effort, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm just gonna bring like a fucking fat group of them. It's gonna be all I do.
Awesome. Essential characters here. You guys are at the bottom. Can you two roll me Dex Insight?
No, I zoomed out too much. God. Dex Insight?
Both of you.
Got you.
Actually, no, make this a group check.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're better at that, Chief, so I'm willing to support you.
Yeah.
Because what, you got like a 10 and an 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Damn.
Let me roll. For it. You can choose to reroll or not.
You know what? I think I will.
Yeah. You said Dex Insight.
Shouldn't the support one be first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he typed it out and like did it before I did. Okay, I beat the 10 to support. Like he did a reroll.
That's a 9. Okay. Are we
You
keeping
know
that?
what?
Wait, yeah.
I'll re-roll that 10.
Let's go. This is just what within his interest. He's willing to use them.
Mayhaps. Ah, perfect.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Tell us your secrets.
As you guys get there, you realize that there is a really, really long line, and 15. Holy shit. And you realize that like you might not be able to get. You're not sure if the arena is going to be sold out or not at this rate. But as the time passes by and ticks down, you are like maybe like the 10th to last person to get a ticket to get in. Yeah, you guys make it in. That was kind of what the role was for.
Yeah.
As you guys make it in, you realize sitting in the seat where you guys usually go is Coraline, because she just wanted to watch.
Hmm.
God, you just raised your hand towards Corolla with the typical, yep.
Hello. She waves. I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Well, I know you all went to the last one, but you know.
How much you wish I could be fighting right now. It is good to do reconnaissance.
You're doing reconnaissance. Ah, are you looking for information on the other contestants? Or just more so wanting to see the fight and feel the arena?
I just want to see them play and enjoy the arena. I'm not too sure about I don't know.
No,
I
no.
never really am.
Well,
This is looking to be quite the match.
yes, it is indeed. They're both from the same country, and from a rumor I heard, there was something involving the two of them that happened quite a few years ago.
Is that so? Could you
Yeah.
elaborate?
Oh, well, I don't want to give away secrets for free. After all, that's an entire industry, and I wouldn't count myself as a member of it. It's not kind to encroach on the territory of others, especially not in the business world.
Yes. Surely you can give a discount for a friend.
It's just, it looks over effects like
She gives you a sly smile. Praxis, are you trying to get a deal out of me?
I'm just a little curious, is all. Surely you wouldn't hold out on me, my dear friend.
Fine, but how much do you want to know?
As much as you can tell me.
Well, that information is not cheap. Usually, for such a high-profile person, and for such a scandalous rumor, it would cost well over 1,000 Zagat just to get your hands on it. But I'll slash the price in half. How does 450 sound?
I see. How about I'll provide you some information in exchange? Surely you understand the value of that.
I take my payment up front.
Is that so?
100%?
Well, I can assume we have a deal then.
Yes. Shake on it.
Oh yeah. Dap check. Roll a dap check.
Roll a d20 for me. Holy shit! Oh
when
my
this is just
god!
watching them daff each other up. Over like her as she's seated, and she's just looking at them both like, are you fucking serious right
Oh
now?
nah, this is the cleanest dap of all time. This dap is so. Also, you get an opportunity for it. I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this dap is so fucking clean. It silences the arena for a good 10 seconds. Like, like the crowd that was like literally going crazy about to see this fight, like everyone goes quiet and they're like, damn, you hear whispers like that was pretty good.
Actually, yeah,
Early
well,
over.
like,
For this opportunity, hmm, this could. I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm still recoiling from the dap.
I'll let you think on it. Um, what's the information that you're gonna give her?
What information? It would be about a secret little organization I'm aware of.
Oh, okay.
Something she may be interested in.
At the mention of it, her eyes go a little wide, and she pulls out a pen and paper and writes something down. And she's like, I wasn't expecting it to be so valuable. Although,
Yeah.
I do remember asking you if you had any extra information about this while we were searching for the people who, caused your nuclear monster incident.
And actually, I think I know what I want to do for this opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I need I need a convenient distraction to take Linda's attention away from what I'm about to say.
It's crazy.
Perfect.
Yes.
The fight starts.
Okay, yeah, then this is locked in.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can get you can continue with this part, and then it describes me the fight afterwards. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what? To make it even more real, I'm gonna step away to get water. Linda's truly inherent about this. Go ahead and continue. I'll
Well,
be back.
They need to hear this.
let me speak. All right. Would you happen to know about the Society of Echoes, perchance?
Well, only as a rumor.
I can assure you myself, it is no mere rumor.
How can I take your word for it? Do you have any proof?
And ooh, this is gonna be a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Praxis is gonna look around and very, very slowly slide her glove up over her bare hand, revealing a mark.
Fuck yeah. Her eyes widen and she covers her mouth and she goes, "Are you like as in like are you a member of the Society of Echoes?"
Relax. Former, but a member nonetheless. I fear they may be further entangled in this entire ordeal yet. Not to mention that I have some questions about them myself. But, that aside, I can assure you this information is quite valuable.
Yes, incredibly so. Damn, now I feel like I owe you money.
Then I'll take it.
Please.
Hmm.
Well,
Now,
I suppose that we'll make the service about free. But from what I've heard, and I got this information secondhand from an information broker myself, but and you were looking for information on who again? On Galax, was it?
yes.
Well, she may be shrouded in mystery. She does have a very marked family of feuding with the noble families, and I'm sure you're aware of this, working for Lord Vernon. As a member of the Andrax Church, she supplied the mages, and well, I heard the rumor that she was responsible for the fall of the Alvarez family. And, well, as you can see, her opponent is none other than Roland Alvarez. And I'm not entirely sure about the politics within the nation of Calor, but I'm certain that there is quite bad blood between these two.
How convenient.
Extremely so. And I wouldn't be surprised if she pulled some underhanded tricks during this fight. How unfortunate for Lindis.
I see.
Would this be where we pan to Lindis watching the fight?
Yup.
Mm,
So, panning to the fight, let's just get right to it, right in the heat of the moment. Yeah, they're going at it, like, real hard. They're going... Roland is moving almost faster than you can see. He's got his sword, and it is blazing with flame. It's almost too much. I mean, obviously the fire is more than the sword at this point, but he's doing all sorts of tricks with it. He's hardening the fire, it seems, shaping it to just become a larger blade, you know, whipping it around, conjuring it out of his hand. He's kind of like, I don't want to say it, but almost like Percival. Where he's just kind of, he's just doing tricks with it. But for every action, every question that he asks of her on the battlefield, Ophelia has an answer. Devastating magic that blows his flames apart, wind that, you know, dies down the flame. And it's this battle of her being chased and making her own room. Eventually, Roland gets really close, like right up to her face, and in that second it kind of looks like he's going to connect. It looks like he's gonna make contact, and as his blade comes down, you see like there's a small grin on her face as he stops right before hitting her, and you can see like this look, this pained look in Roland's face as he jumps backwards. Lindis, can you give me double willpower?
Aye, Captain.
And give me with a +2. Oh, no, you don't fucking need it. Never mind.
Let's go!
For some reason, your eyes are extremely keen to this magic, probably because it has something to do with the soul, but as he goes to attack her, you can see that his soul twists on its, like, almost in on itself, and there's, like, it seems like there's a binding curse on him that won't let him fatally harm her.
yeah, Lindis would like be leaning forward, like she'd have her hand gestured out and going like, "Oi, oi, 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 oi!" Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it does. It also, you can tell he took a pretty significant amount of damage from the curse going off when he tried to.
Yeah,
And as he like leaps back, you can see that his momentum has slowed slightly. Ophelia is raining down spells, and it's not even just like with magic. There is another element mixed in here. As a member of the church, she's using a different power source of holy power, to sort of like, you know, give herself buffs to her speed and her strength, eyesight, whatever. Um, and she ends up getting him in a very large snake-like chain and holding him to the ground. It seems to you at this point that the fight is basically over. I mean, anytime that Roland tries to get in, well, he can't really harm her in any way, at least not to the in a way that would deal meaningful damage. Um, you know, she can just keep him out of her range forever. I mean, it's not a fair fight, to be put plainly. And he looks exhausted. And she lifts the chain, like lifting his body, and she pulls him up to her face and grabs him by the chin. And she whispers something in his ear before slapping him and throwing him down onto the arena floor, knocking him out. Any thoughts
Wait.
from Lindis?
yeah. I'm trying to think about what Lindis would think here for a moment. Like, mm, I guess before we go on to Lindis's reaction to Zach, and I would imagine the conversation finished before the end of the fight. So like, Francis, how do you feel about like what's happening in the fight?
I'm honestly still just as surprised as you.
Okay. Yeah, so like once the fight ends, like Lindis would like actively like go against the rail and like moving. Like
Yeah,
she's loud about it. Like
you can see that there's a lady in a private suite that's like next to yours, and she's also booing. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember this lady's name.
Oh, here, I
I,
gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been struggling so hard with it.
Can you see the nameplate now?
Okay, but like I mean, this lady,
Where?
I've been struggling with the lady who was fighting.
Oh, Ophelia. Oh,
Ophelia. Galax. Okay. Ophelia Galax. Okay, thank you. But yeah, like Linda's like she is a like she wants to initiate like she wants to make sure Ophelia Galax knows nobody likes you right now. You're not a warrior. You're not a fighter. Use some type of tactic, some cheap tactic. You bum ass bitch. Boom. Like that is who Lindis is mental right now.
yeah, you can
As she's
see.
vehemently booing.
You can see some select spellcasters also booing with you. But most of the crowd is cheering, which is
Yeah. It's something Lindis is unfortunately used to.
yeah.
She like kind of sucked her teeth, moving against the rail, away from the railing, crossing her arms, for glancing to like the right, where she heard like one of the first other people booing with her at that kind of person. I could just kind of give them a head nod, like, yeah, at least you know what's up, like sensible ass nigga.
Yeah, she sees you and she gives you like a fist pump of like, yeah.
And this would like after that acknowledgement, it's like, yeah, well, like right on type shit. She looked uh at like Praxis and then like she'd like she'd kind of like look up thoughtfully for a moment, like trying to think about how to word it. Really shrugging. This does it even count if people are like cursed before the fight?
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure that Roland had a curse. Like a
Oh.
few of the people here are pretty certain of that.
I mean, we should have noticed that there should be people watching for this sort of thing. God,
I mean, there's a few spectators here who noticed swiftly that we're moving. I mean,
it
I'm not
seems
even
that
the
no one but
biggest
me can do their
spellcaster
job.
myself. Yeah. Well, this is kind of like, I mean, like, sex is suck, but like, you know, I know you're good. Like, she's just kind of got that face on it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just something that I have to deal with. I will.
Then this kind of just rubs the back of her neck. I mean, if you need any statement, I guess I could do that.
Yes,
But
I'm sorry.
good,
I was
good
about-
luck with all that.
Yes, and I wasn't particularly tuned into the fight, so I guess I didn't notice.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there was quite a few spectators who were aware of it, like I were. It was as if something was encroaching on his soul with harm whenever he tried to harm her.
His soul. You see, she like looks down at him, like from the stands. If
Yeah.
you pay close attention to her eyes, her pupils dilate real big. Essentially just like to zoom in. Jesus fucking Christ, the upstairs neighbors here suck.
Right, we didn't hear.
Yeah, okay, good. And she's like, that's strange. Oh my god. Yes,
See what I'm saying, though.
Yes. Yes, this is. Well, I guess I don't get a day off.
Hearing that, Linda's like kind of slump her shoulders, like, oh fuck, I made work for you. And then she kind of just like weakly shrugged, like, at least you're doing the right thing.
Praxis, if you have any more questions about the competitors, I told you already where I got my information from. Or I think so, anyways.
Wait, that's right, you guys talk about competitors. What did you guys even talk about?
Would you like to do the honors?
No, I'll let you.
Well,
I think you guys be hiding something.
as I told Praxis here, Ophelia Galax, she is very high up in the Andrax Church. So she is, I believe, the 7th historian, directly related to the Pope, but she has a marked history of feuding with the noble families of Kalor. She's also the one that supplied the mages, the ones that summoned your monster that you fought, and she's also, eh, well, suspected to be behind the fall of the Alvarez family.
Wait, isn't Roland's last name Alvarez?
Yes, yes, it is.
That's not a coincidence.
No, I do not believe so.
Well, this is like chuckling and be like, oh, okay. And like she's looking towards the the stadium, like the fight. Well, not the fight, but where Philly is. Like, okay, then this is making a lot more sense.
Yeah, I think also at this moment you kind of remember when Anju was like, "It's just a feud. I'm not interested."
Yeah. But this is just like, like she sounds just making shaking her like, oh, this is so stupid. And then she like grins a bit before like leaning against the railing. Just, this isn't my problem. But oh, I want to beat her ass.
Well,
So
good luck with that.
I just have a question. So she supplied the mages, right?
Yes.
Has the other church supplied anything to the tournament?
Which one? There are many in this world. You'll have to be more specific.
Well, then this kind of rolls back her like my bad. Well, there's, and then this is where she starts like sweating a bit because like, oh shit, I'm about to come off as ignorant as hell. There's the one Sun Church, and then there's the one Moon Church.
When you call them the sun, when you say the one sun church, she cringes, and when you say the one moon
Yeah.
church, she cringes even harder.
Yeah, I know. Like this is sweating. Like she's nervous. She's not even looking up confidently, but like she's looking down, like kind of meekly, like I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like
God. The Church of Soliam and the Church of Penelun?
claps her hands together. Like she claps her hands together, then like intertwines all the fingers except for the index as like he points at her. Like, yeah, I think so. Because she's from Church Solia, right?
Coraline?
No, Ophelia.
Ophelia.
Like this is what Linda's asking.
Oh no. Ophelia is not from any of our Frignakian churches. She's from Kalor. She's from the Andrax Church. It's overseas.
Why is she so buddy with? Then this would kind of just cross her arms.
Buddy with Excel? I don't know, truth be told. I was trying to look into that, and, well, dead ends everywhere.
Because to me, having somebody who's supplying things to a tournament, being closely related with somebody in the tournament in itself is problematic.
I agree, but we are a new nation. It is not hard to strong arm us when it comes to finances.
Well, I don't know anything about history because pokes her head again. As she does every time she fucking references her amnesia.
Right.
But if people just strong arm you, are you really your own nation or are you just a puppet?
She. Her demeanor changes.
Because
Um,
like she didn't mean it. Like I know, like purposely, I know what I said, right? Like she didn't mean in regards to like puppet to her, but more so like puppet in a sense, like puppet nation. Like, you're not really in control
I
of yourself.
I no,
Just want to clarify that.
I know what you meant.
Yeah.
She her demeanor changes to much less pleasant. How? And she's about to say how dare you, and then she takes a deep breath.
But this is like literally those and I
First
rose
of
back
all,
of her.
I myself don't particularly see a problem with puppets.
No, I don't
Second of
mean like.
all, our nation's sovereignty was hard fought and won. To have to give every now and then just to get some additional funding to keep ourselves afloat is not an embarrassment, nor does it make us subservient.
Okay, but if one of the nation's biggest events is being messed with behind the scenes, clearly somebody's trying to mess with the nation. And if it's my obviously, I know nothing of the history of the land. I know virtually nothing about anything here as I'm an outsider. But if the one thing that we know about this tournament being messed up is that those mages did what they did, and she seemingly, which needs to be looked into, has cast an affliction upon his soul prior to this fight ever beginning, then the like it's right there.
If it were so simple, it's more than that. Because if the Andrex Church is part of this, then that means that we will be essentially declaring war on almost, not even almost, one of the most important political figures of a much larger and more powerful nation. And we could call that out, but right now, they're fighting us in the shadows. It would be much easier for them to fight us in the light. Though we do have one advantage over Kalor, and that is our Prime Minister. But even she is only an equal match for that mage they have.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
I'm back. Did Karma just say she's gonna be right back?
Yo.
Okay. I know I as a player purposely wanted to see the reaction to the fucking the puppet statement, but like I was like, it's perfect because like Lindis would totally be the type to accidentally say something crude like that.
Mm.
But you see, because she actually cares somewhat about Coraline's feelings versus random stranger. You actually got to see a level of depth from her. Like, I'm sorry. Like, no, no, wait.
Hmm.
Hello, I've returned.
Hello.
Back.
Okay. Oh, Kuro's here. Okay, great. Um, why are you laughing? What's wrong with you?
Cause I literally came back as you stepped away.
That's fucked up.
That's why I'm like, oh, girls. I'm like, yeah. And you wouldn't know. I literally walked in as you walked out.
That's fucked up. Well, where were we? Oh,
Apologizing about. I apologize about the puppet specific statement,
mhm.
and then talked about the nuance of how, since they're operating in the shadows, but the one thing that we have, that they have over them is the prime minister. But in regards to their mage, and then that was it.
Oh, that mage of theirs. Calypso Arundel, the wizard saint. She's about evenly matched with Labiel in terms of almost everything. And, well, just the fight between those two would be cataclysmic for wherever they are. And, well, they have more ground troops than we do. If they decided to attack us, well, there'd be only a couple of options for self-defense, and I don't want to think of them.
No, for self-defense, yeah, but why attack from the open and then have everyone else look at you as barbarians when you could make it crumble from underneath them?
Well, yes, that's what we're trying to keep. We're trying to keep them working in the shadows, because if we fight them head on, we're almost certain to lose. This way we
Yeah,
have a
but-
chance.
Yeah, I'm not arguing against that.
It's all about risk, reward, and risk management. If we just arrest her right now, we would need more solid proof and evidence. We would need full written reports and complete analyzations.
no.
And,
Okay, the
Uh,
first thing you should do when fighting somebody is fight on their level. If they're using underhanded tactics, why are you guys not using underhanded tactics?
we are. I'm just not so keen to share them out in public.
Since when did you become a strategist?
Fighting's all about strategy. Outside of that, I could care less.
I see.
Hearing that though, she kind of just like stare at you like, what? I was honest. What? Well, and all that is to say, I
Don't worry.
You get-
I think you've said enough.
I'm good at one thing, but if you need me for that one thing, let me know. I like you guys more than I like her.
Thank you. I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Like, just get ready to leave. Right over. Right bit over. Practice. Anything else you're gonna do?
No, I don't have other plans for now. Perhaps we should try and find Marco.
Which, speaking of, you should do Marco's thing.
Hell yeah, let's swap over to Mako. Mako, where do you find yourself right about now?
And I was just bringing the gang. That was actually the extent of my full plan. I was like, damn, I'm gonna collect all these people who want to do good, and I'm gonna bring them here, and that's my job done.
Understood.
What are you doing right after that?
I didn't think that far ahead.
Well, now you get to. You get to think out loud.
Yeah.
Save the city, Mr. Krabs.
So, what would Marco do while waiting for the match to end?
I saved the city.
Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs.
We did it.
Wow.
Shit. I forgot the map thing. It's okay. We ball.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I hate the opacity on these fucking grids. It starts so high for no reason. Like, I don't want to see you like that.
The grid do to you.
Ugly. Okay, well, that's stupid, and I hate it, and I'll explode it. Okay, Mako, as you are gathering people, and like, you know, you were, as earlier stated, wildly successful in doing so, does it occur to you to drop by and see maybe the ending of what the outreach program looked like?
I mean, she might do it in the crowd, but I think Mako's actually like really shy. In all honesty, I don't like. I think she's empowered by being around people, but like she's just kind of doing this because she likes Shiloh. She doesn't really want to get any credit or anything for it.
Okay. Yeah. As you pull up to the function, this hospital is actually really close to the church. And boom, you can see the church is all the way up there on the top of that very large like building almost. Um and she's just kind of, hold on. I think I put you on the wrong layer.
Help! Help me! Help! I'm on the wrong layer! Help!
There we go. And you can see, like, from the crowd, you can see Shiloh, like, at the end of it, there's, like, a person who, you know, is in a wheelchair, and she goes up to him, and you can see, usually when you see, like, a healing spell, it tends to be, like, mana that's flowing through the person, and you can see that pretty well. But this is, as a form of holy energy, is not, your eye isn't as keen to it, but you can still see that it moves in a similar enough fashion to, like, to where you can understand what's happening. Um, and you can understand how impressive it is as she helps this woman up from her wheelchair and has her take steps. Um, it seems like this is just kind of the type of thing that she's been doing all day, is like helping people who were injured, and you know, now that things are winding down and they've gotten down to the last couple of people, she's making a little bit more of a spectacle out of it, just to get them, like, just to get people to really pay attention and like see what she's doing and like see this side of the church. um can you give me Dex Insight real quick?
Okay. Skibbity.
Nice. Okay. um as you're like hiding in the crowd, you notice, like, as she's helping this woman walk, she's like, she like looks across the crowd and she doesn't see you, and you can see she like does like a small frown, and she goes, "Oh well." And you can kind of assume, like, whatever.
There's like slight guilt, but there's also a soft smile because,
Mhm.
seeing all these people getting help definitely helps with the whole, damn, I've been feeling like shit lately. How many more people do they have to help?
Just like 5 or so. Not a huge amount.
Hmm. She's like really considering whether or not she wants to go in, and I think she like goes to turn around and like try and slink away in the crowd, but I think like she gets kind of pushed out by just the amount of people that have been gathered and kind of like stumbles out. uh and she's like, fuck it, and she'll just, I think she'll assist with like the last few people
As
as best as she can.
sure, as you stumble out, Shiloh gasps, and she's like, first she runs up to you, she's like, "Oh my god, are you? Oh my god! Hi! I didn't think you were gonna make it."
You gotta be careful saying your god's name like that, so out of the blue. But yeah, I was busy uh spreading word of mouth.
I really appreciate it. A lot of people showed up, and we usually never get this kind of retention.
Well, it's for something that's important, and I think people saw you participating in the tournament, so they were really ready. Or something.
Yeah. Here, let me help you up.
I mean, yeah, so and
She pulls you up, and she's like, "Would you like to help with the last couple of people?"
yeah, I'm not exactly a medical professional, but
Oh, it's okay. You really just kind of have to support them. The last couple people are all paraplegics, and their first steps are often difficult.
She will do a salute.
Hell yeah. You go through the, do you want me to describe it individually or just like,
Just give me the overview, it's fine.
yeah, you go through the like last couple of people. They seem eternally grateful. Like it's probably one of the kindest things anyone's ever done for them. Cause like, how much more can you do than that, really?
Yeah, I think while they're doing things like that, because this is all old people, right?
Not all of them. Some of them are, but like, there's a couple of younger people here.
I think Mako's just gonna be very patient with a lot of the older people, and then with the younger people, she'll try and like... She's gonna use a bit of herself and her life story to kind of keep their spirits up, basically, and just say like, listen, like, you know, you're still young, you still got a lot that you can get around, and this isn't gonna be something that stops you forever.
That's real sweet. You make a lot of people very happy.
And yeah, by the end of the day, I mean, I think she's like dabbing at her forehead with her scarf, just like, dang, I ended up working a lot on my day that was off.
Shiloh comes up to you and she's like, I'm sorry you had to work so much. I know today was your off day.
Well, it was yours too, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, but I never really have an off day. I'm a little bit of a figurehead.
That sounds incredibly stressful.
Yes, yes it is.
I mean, it's nice that you want to take care of people and stuff, but shouldn't you be also looking out for yourself?
I find solace in our goddess's teachings. And at the same time, I wouldn't really know what to do. I was kind of born into this life.
Well, I think your goddess is gonna have to do without you for one night, and she's gonna reach down, take Shiloh's hand, and start walking them towards the food stalls.
Alright.
She needs food. She's been doing nothing but work the entire day.
That is true. She kind of goes, wait, but I... okay, and she like calls back to the crowd and she's like, good work everyone.
Mako will like also wave, but she's like kind of like, this fucking stupid bitch. Like, this is more from my own personal teachings of never eating than anything else. But yeah, I think she's just gonna make sure that Shiloh gets food. That's basically it.
Yeah, you guys get some food. Once she actually gets her hands on some, she didn't realize how hungry she was, and she kind of like just throws back 2 meals, and she's like, oh wow, that was a lot more than I was expecting to eat.
Mako's just like staring at her. Her eyes are a little wide, and she's like, wow, you have sharp teeth.
She smiles a little bit and then like covers her mouth, and she's like, yeah, sorry.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I didn't know you did.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just kind of, it's the siren part, and like her tail is like swishing a little bit more nervously now.
Come on. I'm not judging you or anything. I think you're cool.
I didn't think
People think shark teeth are cool, or not shark teeth, but like, you know, pointy teeth. I wish I had pointy teeth. I only have 2 of them.
She giggles a little bit. Sorry, I'm not used to it in another context.
Slight eyebrow raise as she continues to slurp on her udon.
Well, around here, I'm sure you've noticed the contempt people have for the sirens.
She just gives like a nod.
These traits of mine are not oft seen as desirable.
Well, if people are gonna be mean to you by face value, it doesn't really sound like they were people worth having around anyway.
Yes, that is that is true.
I mean, in my personal opinion, I think. And she just kind of like. She quickly hides her face behind her bowl and just says, like, I think the siren fins are kind of cool.
Her fins twitch a little bit, and she's like, "Oh, I appreciate it."
Plus, I know what it's like to be kind of ostracized. No good reason, so. Shrug.
I'm sorry you've gone through something similar.
Well. Yeah. There's not much that can be done about it except try and be better people in our corner of the world, huh?
I suppose so. Was there... Forgive me for asking such a personal question, but was there anything in particular that got you through it?
Well, I think it might be close to how you're doing it. Except when I was young. It happened to me when I was born, basically. A lot of people didn't really like me that much, and I had to kind of study hard to make sure that I was of any use to the people who actually did help me. Reading and writing was a struggle. Magic itself is really hard, and I had to get beat up quite a bit in order to make sure that I could, you know, start doing my ninja stuff.
I see.
I guess it's just making sure that you don't let yourself become a bad person along the way just because some people were bad to you. Because the world has plenty of bad people.
That's very insightful.
Well, you know, she shrugs.
I wasn't aware of the... Well, I guess I have heard some things about you, but I wasn't aware of the level of discrimination.
Her tail, like, nervously wraps around her leg. It's just... What things have you heard, exactly?
Well, talks.
Uh-huh.
And, she said you were excommunicated from the clan. And I didn't really ask. She was just talking to me about you after, I think, your first or second interaction. She seemed nervous, and I didn't want to leave her like that, so I asked her what was bothering her. And she said that she was conflicted because she liked you, but, well, you were excommunicated from the clan that she's still a part of. She didn't know what to do.
Yeah. Pretty unfair position to put a kid in, for sure. But, shrug. You know how it is. I mean... If it makes her feel any better, I don't exactly judge her for it. I mean, I was pretty mean to her at first too, but it wasn't really on purpose. I thought that she was just a little girl who got lost in the arena.
Yeah.
Mako at this point, like, goes to sit up, and, she'll pay for the meals before kind of, like, patting her stomach and going, "Phew, well, I think I've stolen you away for enough time, I think."
As you go to like pay for it, she like stops your hand and like tries to give enough money to cover at least her food.
Mako raises an eyebrow at her.
Oh, you've done
Bef-
work today.
And you've done much more than me.
Well, one's an obligation. You decided to help.
You decided to... Look at that over there, and she quickly
Huh?
pays for it.
What? Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to my team, but... Just make sure you eat something, okay?
Okay.
Don't overwork yourself.
I will do my best.
He squints. I'm serious, Shiloh. Look at me.
For a second.
Do I need to make you food?
When she said "I guess," she looked like she was a little in her own train of thought, and when you say that, she like snaps back to reality. She's like, "Well, I don't. I'll be fine. I'm self-sufficient."
Mako does one final, like, look up and down.
But it would be kind of nice.
Oh, so you want my cooking? Very well, it will be done. She'll nod.
Shiloh
Have a good
smiles
rest
as
of your
well.
night.
You too. Tell the group I said hi.
Mm-hmm. She runs away. Mr. Mob, are you okay? You are slurping up a storm.
I'm thirsty.
He needs some milk.
What are you drinking?
Kool-Aid.
Yes.
I knew he was black.
What do you mean by that?
You drinking Kool-Aid, bro?
Yo.
I see.
I don't know why, bro. I was thinking your deep ass voice, and when you said, I see. My brain really went, scrumptious indeed, right afterwards in your voice.
Splendid.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's wild. I guess my push talk is fucked because I definitely had that shit on and y'all heard me anyway. Because I damn sure I was thirsty. I was getting in there.
Dude, yeah, I know.
We
You
could
were
hear it
like
the whole
fucking.
time.
You were ready. You saw one picture of Narmaya and you were like,
I did. I really did.
oh yes, with the sweat that has been collected over the years.
Wait, actually, wait a minute.
Yes.
I'm dumb. This isn't even the right one.
Yeah.
So my final form.
That's fine, we can use this one. That's what we're used to anyway.
My farm.
Yeah, you guys meet back up. Yippee!
Oh yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Yippee y'all, yippee yay!
How'd you guys fight go? Or well, you guys didn't fight, but how'd watching the fight go?
Gal towards the arena. It wasn't even.
Oh. Someone got beat up pretty bad then?
No, I'm pretty sure that Roland had a curse on him. Because every time he tried to go in for a hit, it was as if his soul was being like grabbed. Gosh.
Huh.
So storyline about it. There were a few other people in the audience who noticed it too. But, and then like Limits would look towards Axis. I'm pretty sure like Gal experienced the person I don't think I was talking about before. She's referencing in the conversation about there's always someone in the shadows in regards to tournaments.
Wait,
That's
sorry.
what she
Say
would
that. Say that one more time.
That person that was talking about the shadows, I'm pretty sure it's Galax. It's like what Linus would say, and that would be referencing the last conversation Praxis that Linus had last session after Mako left. And then they were talking about the tournament and the unfairness and someone potentially doing something in the shadows.
Mm.
Like that's what that would be a reference to.
You may very well be correct.
I already don't like her because of underhanded fighting, but also her trying to skew the tournament in her favor. I don't like that one bit.
Blindus, you know that I also do underhand fighting, right?
Well, I could I can tolerate certain things, and like if you're gonna do underhanded fighting to a degree, I'll like try to match it. But to put a curse on someone before a fight in a tournament, that's unforgivable. Would you do that, Marco?
Mm. I don't know how to do curses, so I don't think I would.
She's just like kind of sigh of relief. You're like, okay. Oh yeah,
Pretty lady spotted. Pretty
Linda
lady
seeing them would
spotted.
want to immediately upon seeing Rolinda would want to be lined over.
Okay. Alright, I don't think you got his name earlier, but I guess I just gave it to you.
But I say that is a pretty good name. I do know what that name means.
It means stupid in Japanese.
Oh. Wait, does it?
No.
Oh,
Got him. Got him.
I don't speak Japanese, motherfucker. I don't know. Karma, you can't just be putting pretty women in front of me.
Well. Oh wait, you didn't get her name either, did you? Oh wait, no, you did. I remember. There. So you said Lindis is beelining for Roland?
yeah.
Okay.
We may need to get a leash for her or something.
Likely.
Ironic.
Shut up, God.
Cut.
God, Maka, you can't keep breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, look, you gotta stop looking directly into the camera too. It's a problem.
I'm not looking at the camera. I'm looking at the beautiful black woman.
Mm.
Based.
Finally.
Listen and learn.
Damn, she's based. All right. I guess like as you walk up to the group, the two people who you're like in immediate vicinity with kind of like give you a funny look and like take a half step back because like, damn, you kind of just came out of nowhere.
She just gives him like a head nod, like something like casual as hell about it. Like, is Roland in conversation with someone right now?
He seems to have his arm around Kalea's shoulder. And she's like, I mean, she's not really saying anything to him. It seems like he's talking a little bit, but like nothing above a whisper.
Okay. Like, the most of this would do is like walk up like that's strange, but like try to like wave to you guys attention.
Sorry, say that again?
She like kind of wave and try to get attention because she like clearly wants to like address him, but like she doesn't try to encroach into personal space.
You see, Kalea sees you, and she takes her hand and she pokes him in the chest a little bit. And when he looks up at her, she points at you. And he goes, "Oh, I see. Is there something you need? I'm sorry if I can't help you that much right now."
No, you're fine. Is your soul okay? Did that witch do something to you before
he flinches.
the tournament started?
He flinches as you say, and like at the same time that you say, "Is your soul okay?" You see Kalea like pulls him back a little bit and like puts her hand up. And like as you keep asking, like as you keep speaking, she lowers her guard a little bit, but like keeps a suspicious gaze on you.
And this was just like kind of she like keep her hands up this way, like, you know, you can see my hands type shit. But like her face just looks to be one of just genuine curiosity as she's asking the questions. Because she had asked if the soul's okay, and then okay.
Well, if she did do something to me, I wouldn't be able to talk to you about it. But, as for my soul, it does feel quite battered.
I would be careful about that. Soul's a delicate thing.
Yes, I am quite aware. But I'll need to get over it.
Okay. So then hearing that, she'd cross her arms a bit. And then like remember like how she's being like gazed and like I crossed them, raise the hands up again. So as far as you were aware, you seriously weren't cursed before the bottom?
He kind of looks at you and he goes, I wouldn't be able to talk to you about it. Can you roll insight for me? Or do you think that like what are you picking up on right now?
Like, as a player, I'm picking up like a subtle sarcasm.
Okay.
But like I could just be off this mode on you right now.
Okay, go ahead and roll insight for me. Oh. Practice, I want
Not
to say
really.
that, like, as you're walking over, you like come in earshot as they're like talking about it, about the curse, and he's like, if I did have prior knowledge, I wouldn't be able to tell you about it. You know. You could also go ahead and roll if you'd like.
Insight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What, are you like good at this or something?
Might even be the best currently. See,
Holy shit. Yeah, his curse forbids him from talking about things relating to his curse.
I think it's it was genuine in that regard. It was just kind of look over at Fraxis and seeing her pull up, like giving her like a head nod of like acknowledgement.
It would seem he's quite literally unable to divulge any more to us.
You catch
Seriously.
on quick.
But she's foolish enough to let you be able to say that. Like, let this guy help her like chuckle a little.
Oh.
I thought you was just being sarcastic.
No. It's a lot harder to get magic that specific than anyone thinks. Now that you are aware, at least in part, I can't divulge things that you don't know, but since you're already aware, it doesn't really hurt to.
Just with like look up thoughtfully. Like she grabs her chin. And then she kind of just shrug and then look towards Praxis. I'm not the thinker you are. But considering the limitation of what he can say, you should probably figure out better ways to ask the questions than I can. I really just want to learn more about Galax. The more I learn, the easier it becomes to take that bitch down.
You don't want to fight Ophelia Galax.
Is that so?
This looks over his shoulder. I look out like, huh?
It is so. If you have anything you hold dear, that is.
Linda's can't help but grin as she gets ready to poke her head. But she's like, no. Don't do that.
Say you.
Let's say...
I think I might recognize you. You work for House Vernon?
Correct. I'm surprised many know of me.
Well, I've visited in the past. Though I'm not sure if my appearance back then matches what it does now.
Is that so?
Oh yes, I was much younger. But I do remember seeing someone with your distinct hair color.
I see.
Well, if you're from House Vernon, then I'm sure you're aware the fights between the Andrax Church and nobility.
Correct.
She's destroyed entire houses for, well, little more than a threat to her self-image and public image.
See. also seem that you two, in particular, don't have the greatest relationship.
He snores. No, no, we do not. And I'm. Well, g- you probably have already heard exactly why.
Perhaps.
Yes, well. Let's just say that it was a loss that I won't soon forget.
I see.
It just means I wasn't strong enough.
I see. Is there anything else you can speak of about her?
He like looks around and he snickers to himself before going, mm, I can tell you that ever since people started saying it was obvious that those monsters were tampered with, she's been almost too embarrassed to come out of her room. I mean, she's been staying in there, not really doing anything for the past couple of days up until now. Which I assume is because she wanted to save some of her own self-esteem.
I see.
Which, good job, by the way. You all weren't supposed to win that.
Thank you.
Of course. But if that's all, I do have places to be.
Indeed. I shall waste no more of your time. May you have a speedy recovery.
Thank you. And, is that your other friend over there in the back?
She's very conspicuous. Don't worry.
Yeah.
She also just forgot to move her token.
Yes. These are my comrades I'm in the tournament with.
Well, I wish you all the best of
Small
luck.
wave.
He waves back at her. I wish you all the best of luck.
Wait. Then,
Thank
she kind of like looked off at those two at the side, give her head down. Once again, like things were like fast.
Mm-hmm.
But like kind of looking at the party, like, so what do you guys want to do?
I mean, sleep does sound pretty good.
Indeed. It's been quite a long day. And we've got a lot of information to process. Rest may be our best option for now.
Well, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll catch you guys later.
Well, be safe.
Well, dude, gotta be sure to stay safe to scratch play in the next fight.
What?
Linda said, "Will do. Gotta make sure that I stay safe, so I can fight in the next fight."
Brilliant.
Man, sounds like that match you guys went to was kind of weird.
That's definitely one way to put it. How was your day?
It was nice, I guess. I didn't really do too much. I kind of just helped people walk around and get used to, Well, I dealt with a lot of people with, like, Hmm. How do I put words? I helped people today. That's what I did.
How very courteous of
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, just because we're in a fighting tournament doesn't really mean we need to be, like, awful to people all the time, you know?
you. Indeed.
Sometimes I wonder why I entered this tournament. She's kind of like,
Well, you best find your reason here soon. I have a feeling the stakes are going to be a lot higher moving forward.
I guess. Keep side-eyeing the team behind them.
Don't just
Have you
stare at
ate
people
yet?
in public.
I wasn't. I didn't. I'm not looking anywhere right now.
I see. Well, I'm quite frankly not that hungry, so I think I'll turn in for the night.
Sounds good. I'm gonna cook a little bit before we go. Well, Chief like frowns. Do we have a rest day tomorrow as well?
Yeah.
Hmm. Actually, I can do that tomorrow. I have to make Shiloh food so she doesn't forget to eat.
I see. Seems you've taken quite a few tests today.
She slightly flushes. She's
Triangle.
just huh. To the dorm.
Yes.
By the way, all I want this to do is go find food and then find my fights again.
I figured. Well, just go ahead and roll me the what was it? Dex Insight to go find a place to fight.
Peter, I can't remember.
And give me that with a plus. Give me that with a +4.
Aye, Captain. So this is where I use a bad one.
This is the third one.
Um, that one? Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that. I'm gonna use my trait though. My origin the big of the world. Time after time again, I have wandered into places that I didn't know what the fuck I was going. And I would hope it's made me somewhat of a good self-navigator in terms of noticing I've been past here already. I've been there. And using that like kind of mental, I would imagine it'd be easier for me to find one of the previous spots I was where I was.
Okay, go ahead. Oh baby. So that's 18.
That's here.
I don't think I've ever seen that go that high. Okay. Yeah, fuck. With an 18, you definitely find the place that you were wanting to go. And I'll say, do you remember the guy from earlier, Bacchus, the one that had the
Yes.
mhm. As you enter, you see him in the corner of the little fighting pit. He's just spectating for now, but it seems like he has been fighting.
Okay. Then to like make a quick mental note of that. But would immediately get ready, I wanna fight. Like, go through and try and get to the next first of all.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say almost like almost every other like round of this that you've had, you pretty much just trounce everyone, and then when you're about like maybe three people in, Bacchus comes up, and he hops into like the small like one-on-one cage fight area that you're in. You remember getting a sort of like gauge on his strength earlier, but he's not the strongest you've ever seen, but he's definitely not weak. Um, and as he sort of like hops in there, he looks at you and he goes, "I've been looking for you."
Yeah, can you repeat that? You say he's been looking for me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've heard stories about you coming here late at night and beating these assholes up.
I would say more like giving them a chance to experience a good fighter, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I figured since I saw you earlier today, now might be a better time than ever to actually try and stake you out. I noticed you came to this one more often than the others, because I always got here just later than you.
I'm not sure. Bad timing, I guess. Why are you? Well, not why, but what made you interested in wanting to find me, though?
That first match of yours, you did a move that impressed me. You faked out Io by parrying your own weapon off your shield to hit him.
Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it?
Damn straight. And
So, no, and then this would be like so. Like she raised like both her hands out, like palms out, lifting one. Are you here as a fan before lifting the other one and then grinning, or are you here as a competitor?
he smiles. Oh, I'm definitely not here as a fan. You know, as a tournament member myself, I can't just sit back and let you hog all the fame. Plus, I'd like to prove myself. I'm gonna say, since I don't have an actual, like, combat thing for him yet, this can be decided through dice. Are you chill with that?
What?
Hmm?
So sure.
Okay. Then it'll be a series of dice rolls. Can start.
You're basically just doing opposition checks.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say to start out. To start out, double dex. Ooh. Okay, so he does get the jump on you. As you're like getting ready, he is like, he runs up to your face before you can fully get your guard up, and he gets a few good jabs in on your side. Next, I'm gonna say double might. I guess we can just go down the line. Give me like double insight.
You're trying to talk me here.
Hey, at least you didn't fumble.
True.
Would you say, by the way, this counts as a conflict?
Yes, I would. Um, as he like, as he goes in, he tries to like bait out your approach by stepping back, and I'm gonna assume with the 2-1 that you do step forward, and
Oh yeah.
as you do so, he like takes from his back pocket what seems to be like a glass bottle filled with some weird orange liquid and drops it onto the floor where your foot is. And as it like breaks over your foot, because he throws it down with some strength, um, first of all, your foot's in pain now, but also it is stuck to the ground. Um, Go ahead, give me the double might.
Alright, so let's see what I'm in the hero. If I have a point I gained. So this right here, I'm rerolling. Not out of my origin, not out of my guilt, but my identity. I'm amnesiac. I know I used to be friends with Maya. That's pretty much it. I don't know anything about my past. All I have is what I have to my name now. What I am now is I'm gladiator. I show my strength and showboat it. No way in hell I'm gonna let some fucking little potion keep me here and stop me from showing my strength.
Hell yeah, go ahead.
No, just two. What was I saying? My brain, I saw the one was like just one, and now I'm looking at that too, like, what? Why do I want to keep that?
Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah.
Oh, so I'd imagine he'd be getting ready to come back in again after my foot was done.
Yep.
So now that I've seen him use the potion, I'm like, okay, so we're not just using weapons. And I'd conjure 2 arms behind me, and they don't reach out to him. They plant themselves on the ground before essentially doing like a push-up, like a tilted push-up, pushing me off the ground, like ripping like parts of like the bottom of my foot off as I basically catapult myself out, shield bashing them to the ground.
I think like even a little bit of blood comes. Do you hit him in the face with it or?
I mean, I'm in such a body.
Okay.
So like the top of the shield could like hit him in the head, sure, but like I mean, maybe like center chest mass.
Yeah.
I want to knock the wind out. Like that is 100.
You definitely knock the wind out of him, and he falls to the ground on his ass. And as he's
the arms
like,
would dissipate right afterwards too, because they were there just for that.
And you see he's like wide-eyed with surprise, but there's a grin on his face. As he like quickly gets back on his feet. I'm gonna have you both roll willpower.
And this is grinning back. Ha!
That's a fumble.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
I rolled 7 8s, like twice already. So close to a crit. I rolled a fumble though.
I mean,
Hey, get that fabula point, brother.
You're right though. You are right.
I don't know what to do with this. I wasn't expecting it to get this far. I guess he's just gonna do the favor action, like as an opportunity. Um, as you like knock the wind out of him, and he like very quickly gets back up. There's like, I think a level of overconfidence, where you're like, okay, I can take this dude, right? Um, and that's when you start to feel like a searing pain on your foot, and you realize that the potion not only stuck to you, but it is very corrosive. And like as you're distracted by that pain, he runs up and he knees you right in the like solar plexus. Um, I think as you fall, like right before you're about to hit your head like on the like hard stone ground, he's gonna like catch you by the hand just so you don't like get fully KO'd or anything. Because like at the end of the day, it's not as fun if you gotta get carried home. Um, and then he helps you back up. Oh, and he pours like a solvent onto where his potion was, and like gets rid of it.
You have to like accept the help graciously, and then smirk at him, and like, no, if I was any less of a fighter, I would complain about the fact that you use the potion suddenly, right?
Mm. Wait, sorry, say that one more time?
She would say, you know, if I was any less of a fighter, I'd complain about you using that potion suddenly, like when the the corrosive potion, because they were kind of going like weapon to weapon at first, longer and longer.
Mm. Uh,
So she's just like making a reference to that.
he chuckles and he's like, "Yeah, well, thank God you're not any less of a fighter. I haven't had to use these against anyone else."
Next time, like, yeah, next time, you won't get the best of me.
Don't be too sure of yourself, or do.
I,
I'd like to see your. I like your self confidence.
she'd thank him for like helping her out there, and also, yeah, you burnt my foot, but also here, let me help you with that. But she would say her goodbyes that she does need to get some rest for.
Awesome. Okay. Um. Then we go back to the fucking dorms.
Yeah, yeah.
Honk Shua.
Honk shua, honk shua, honk shua. So you guys head to sleep.
Honk Shua.
Hell yeah. In the morning. Well, first, I guess I should ask, do y'all have, like, motivation to keep going?
You didn't think of asking the same thing when you got that. We had 4 hours. We could go for longer.
We didn't hit 4 hours
Why
yet.
not just stop? You know what? I guess not with the break, yeah. Even that. Actually, no, we hit it like 3.
No, the
Because
recording
you know
isn't
what?
even 4 hours long.
Yeah, it's like, it's more around like 3-ish. Because we didn't start exactly at 5 anyway.
Nope. But anyways, what were you gonna say, Blue? It sounded like you were gonna say something.
Oh, not really.
Okay. So, you guys wake up in the morning. Is there anything in particular that you want to do?
I have to make bento box.
Mm, mm. Uh, Lindis, Praxis.
Time to get ready, like get dressed, the whole shebang, and then just look over at them, wondering what they're doing. Like, would ask them what their plans were.
Very much the same.
Does the pamphlet say what fights are today, or
Huh?
does the pamphlet say what fights are supposed to be for today? I mean, what events are supposed to be for today? I still like some other events. I'm just thinking too on this build, bro.
uh, no. Today they are not doing any fights because they're doing maintenance. Because that last fight kind of, not the Maya one, the Roland and Ophelia one kind of fucked up a lot of the actual arena floor.
Just kind of and before just shrugging. Probably gonna walk around. Should just get ready to leave, I guess.
Awesome. I don't remember where I put everyone's names. Oop. There we go. So, yeah, you guys are outside. I'm gonna say, like, this time again. Wait, I chose the wrong one, didn't I? I'll say it, like, this time again. There's, like, a bulletin board with, like, kind of much of the same stuff. Like, ads for restaurants and, you know, the information broker still has their ad up. Give me 1 second, sorry.
I'm stretching. Hell. Fuck, I'm so tired, dude.
Oh, really?
Me, when I have to get up, eat, and then play Fabula Ultima, my day is so hard.
Hello. I've returned.
Welcome back.
Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, right, bulletin board. Yeah, so, I mean, there's the same as yesterday. There's posters, like, there's wanted posters, there's things for festivities, there's, like, you know, nothing for matches, but, like, ads for, like, beach stalls or, like, renting out a boat. Cosmetics. That same information brokers thing is, like, bigger than yesterday by, like, a half a page size.
Y'all already know what I'm gonna do.
Hey, what's that?
With intent, baby. I got fucking Mako walking out of their dorm rooms with like 5 boxes stacked on top of each other her scarf is around her head like a bandana to keep the sweat from her face.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm.
This is my best work. Just saying.
Let me see if I can't find something. Okay, so you're gonna go to Shiloh and give her food?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Then
I'd say she's in a pretty casual fit again, too. Like, cause we're not on training day or anything.
no, you're not.
Yeah.
Well, oh wait, actually, I did an oopsie. Because Shiloh's there, but she's not supposed to be there.
Nah!
Um,
My phone is missing. I went to the after image.
you went to the after image. I'm sorry, little one.
No, you can't do this to me.
It's too late. It's already in motion.
Evaporates.
Coughing baby.
Literally. There we go. If you do want to go
Damn.
look for her, you will find her kind of, I mean, more downtown by where the church is. Do we want to do that first, or like, what are you guys up to? Do you want to?
Oh, y'all can save me.
I was gonna ask even, like, do you guys want to follow Mako?
What are you gonna do, like,
Sure.
Okay.
You guys are gonna watch me give a pretty lady food?
when this is it? When this is coming story?
Blushing emoji? I think even Mako would, like, ask for help when she was making it with Praxis, because I feel like Praxis has the ability to make, like... She's got the fucking plate presentation down.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Because they were both kind of like, we were both like servants to a lord, right?
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Oh my
Y'all-
god, pretty woman.
Y'all show up. There's like now that you're in a more city-like district, there's like even more posters than you thought could be places. But yeah, she's like hanging out by the fucking like much closer to the church than yesterday, but like handing out flyers and like just kind of sitting on the corner.
Praxis, I need you to hype me up. I'm more
Oh,
nervous
what?
than I have been for any of our matches.
Is that so?
Quick nod. Dog ears droop.
I would say you're much more prepared for this than you've been for any of those matches. So you shouldn't be worried at all.
Her fucking tail droops further. Hey, I tried really
What?
hard in those matches.
Yes, and you've tried quite hard for this you have here. So don't be afraid.
Still worry I overused the pepper, but... It's like her eyes snap back and then look back to Praxis.
As my master once said, if you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned.
Good fucking lord.
Star is shining in her eyes. Tail begins to wag.
He is right. Damn. Who knew Lord Vernon was so
Man, you're
based?
smart, Praxis.
Thank you. Now go.
Understood. confidence for half the way, and then the quick nervousness. The tail was like fucking brushing all the dust away on the sidewalk as she continues to walk forward. And eventually she will just go up next to her. And I think she'll like clear her throat. She'll
Uh, I, give me one sec. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Shiloh holds a hand out to my face and I kill myself on this.
Oh God.
See, y'all are trying to be the best fighters. I'm trying to be the best loser.
Oh God.
You're already the best. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this. Vinny plushie on its way to my doorstep. God bless.
You're there.
I almost missed it. I literally had 1 day left when I bought it.
Oh, that's
It would have been quite the fucking tragedy.
that says my estimated ship is a
Hi, sorry about that. It just got real loud.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So you come up next to her and like make yourself known, and Shiloh like again she jumps because she wasn't expecting to see you. She goes, "Oh my god, you." That's a habit of yours, I see.
I'm not sneaky on purpose.
Maybe I just lack the perception.
She smiles and will look down at the flyers and kind of frown and just like, well, you kind of look like you've got your hands full, but and she will hold out all 5 nicely done little bento boxes for her. All of them have like this nice like black finish on top of them. Like she's using her own personal ones.
I think her mouth hangs open a little bit. And as she's like looking for a place to put down the flyers, and like a couple of people in like white robes come and like take it off her hands. And she takes the bento boxes and she goes, "Wow, you really made a lot of food."
Well, it's just 5 meals worth. It's the fucking she's very rigid right now. This like she looks like a fucking Roblox character right now.
Dude. She's still just looking at the fucking bento boxes, and she's like, "Wow, that's a lot. Thank you so much. I was actually thinking about having some breakfast, but I forgot."
Brown. Precisely why there is so much. I mean, when we were eating last night, you ate like 2 whole meals in the span of like a minute.
Now's as good as time of any to take a break. I've been working since. She like puts her hand up to the sky and she's like, maybe 5.
AM?
Yeah,
Ugh.
bright and early. It's when a lot of people start
Well-
waking up. Well, okay, maybe not a lot, but we need everyone we can get.
Well, at least make sure that you're, you know, ready to greet and, she struggling like I am.
She smiles.
Well, I mean, now's the perfect time to try them.
You're right. Yeah. And she like looks around and she's like, "We're not too far from the church. Why don't we just go there and sit down?" I mean, I
Oh,
don't want to impose.
Mako does a quick look back at Praxis.
During conference, I fucking bet you.
Huh?
What was Marco doing? Go on, be honest. What was Marco doing?
I mean,
no, I said Marco. What was Praxis doing? Be honest, Lamar. What was Praxis doing?
You said what was wait, what?
Marco looked back, and I said Praxis is probably staring ominously. And I'm like, what was Praxis doing? Be honest.
Mayhap staring.
Is it ominous?
Maybe not ominously, though. With a glint of hope.
she's just gonna make like a motion with her hand, like towards the church, and kind of like nod her head in the direction, cause like they're kind of far away, right?
No, not really. I mean, it's just the perspective of the like picture, but you're not too far. I'd say like in relation, you're probably just like across whatever bridge this is.
Oh, 2 seconds then, and then she's actually just going to use her blade storm, cause the idea I gave is like, instead of like her weapon just hitting multiple people, she just makes shadow clones, and she's just gonna make a shadow clone next to Praxis and go, "Hey, so like I just got invited into the church and stuff. Do you want to come in with me, or would you rather go do your own thing?"
I'll come with you.
Awesome. And then brings her back over.
Oh. Huh. That was something.
Well, I needed to bring her with me. I needed to have a hype man. You can't do any of this type of stuff without a hype man.
You can't go to church without a hype man.
I don't think I've ever been to church.
She stares at you a little blankly, and she's like, "Never?"
Nope.
Huh.
Well, we have to go put on some of those robes.
No. No.
Isn't this where they dunk babies? Are we?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Am I about to get Cagliostro raging chained?
No, that's the other church.
Huh?
Did she actually say the dunk babies thing?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The dunk
Okay.
babies thing. Yep.
Mm. She's like, "No, that's the other church.
Oh.
We don't do that. Water,
You don't
and,
want-
water and fire aren't really. They don't overlap super often. With Plenilune being.
Mako's
immune,
gonna
it
look
makes
back
sense.
to Praxis. I think we'd look good in church outfits.
I'd rather not.
Well, Soliel's store is always open.
Is she trying to rep her brand to us?
Maybe a little bit.
Well, they do need donations.
It's true, we do.
How much is one?
Well, that depends on how much you want to give.
Me, who's never worked in a church, like who's never been into a church. Yeah, I'll rep your brand.
I think at this point she like starts slowly walking. As you guys get there, Instead of going in through the front, this is like a very grand. Also, I just realized that the music stopped, and I don't know why.
Why?
Exactly. Um, yeah, as you guys like go up to the front, it's like this massive, grandiose church. Um, and she kind of like stops for a second, and she looks at it, and she's like, you know, every time that I come back here, I always kind of look at it in awe.
Yeah, for a place that needs money, you guys sure spent big.
Well, it's one of the last ones that was left over from the old theocracy. We sort of inherited it.
Muck. Praxis, what does that word mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Isn't she bad at whispering?
Yeah. Oh, wait, right. I forgot canonically she doesn't know how to whisper. Praxis, what does that word mean?
Theocracy?
Nod.
Um, it was the old. I mean, theocracy is a nation that is run by a church. So
Ah.
back when Friednach was still Crimson, it was a theocracy run by the Church of Soliel.
Thought it had something to do with theater. I was way off.
Yes, you are, but it's fine. One of the benefits of it being from the theocracy's time is that not every part of a church is dedicated to worship. And she starts walking and she goes around to a side entrance. Yeah, she opens the door and you guys walk in. It's kind of just like it's a pretty hidden side entrance, by the way. It's kind of just like almost like a small little apartment in the side of the building.
Um,
Um,
well, yeah, they really were big spenders. They even have hidden trap doors in here. Do you think if we pull in some books in here, it'll open more parts of the of the chapel?
It will.
Huh?
Yes, there are honestly so many that discovering new ones is more of the secret rather than finding out that there are any to begin with.
Praxis, I feel like I might be in over my head here.
just don't touch anything.
Her fucking hands slap next to her, like on just straight fucking full standing up. I'm Minecraft Steve right now.
That's in the quote book for sure. I'm Minecraft Steve right now.
I'm just waiting for the pretty lady to try my home cooking. That's all I'm here for, baby.
Yeah. I think she takes the top one. She puts the food down on a table and like she takes the top one off. What did you cook?
Man, I did the tried, the true, the classic. I made the cute little fucking octopus sausage thing. Other than that, I mean, I think she had to go with a bunch of rice. She definitely made some little omelets, like the square omelet rolls. There's a lot of like different things because she doesn't know what she likes.
You do well. Yeah, you do. You critical on knowing what she likes.
That was 4 months ago.
Oh, true. Mostly seafood. She likes seafood.
Fish, yeah. So she'll pull up with the salmon, with the fucking tuna. She'll put it into different little sushi rolls. She absolutely would have done, like I said, like the fucking like the very special omelets, but the omelets will be filled with like, honestly, I don't know what to go with the omelet. They might just be a cheese omelets, honestly.
Okay. Hell yeah. She takes one look at it and she's like, I mean, she's got stars in her eyes again. But I guess a little more literally this time. Like it actually, like there's actually like a sparkling effect to her eyes. And she's like, wow, this looks really good. And
Your
yes,
eyes are sparkling.
she goes, huh? Oh, well, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to flirt with you like some weirdo on the street. I literally mean your eyes are actually sparkling.
Oh, oh. And like she like puts
Not
her
that
hands
her
up,
eyes aren't pretty. Her eyes are pretty, right, Prax?
and then she like as she's putting her hands up to her face to she like puts her hand to her cheek and she's like, oh.
And I'm sure you're glad I brought you here so I wouldn't say anything stupid in front of her. She like wipes her forehead, like, phew.
Surely.
um she goes like, yeah, I when I get excited, um my pupils dilate real wide, and something about seeing underwater makes it so our eyes reflect a lot of the light, and sometimes it looks like they're sparkling.
Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Whenever I get excited, I just mess up people's clothing with my tail on accident. As she's saying this, her her tail is slapping it into Praxis's waistcoat again, like just fucking battering it up.
Um, yeah, she definitely smiles at that. And I think like she goes in for a bite of the food, and she's like, she actually like, for a second you can see like just a little bit of drool, and she like wipes her face, and she's like, this is really good.
Mako will stealthily attempt to fist bump Praxis.
Roll a d20.
As you wish.
1 second.
Great heavens.
Oh, babe.
Damn, you're pretty good.
I only roll high on the rolls that matter.
Okay, sorry, a 17. Okay, that's actually really, really good. That's like higher than average.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a damn good fist bump.
Yeah,
Yes.
we kind of nailed.
I should start giving rewards for these fucking like cosmetic rolls. Fuck it. Fuck it. You guys gain an extra point of XP this session.
Let's
You're welcome.
go.
We should just be in MasterChef. We shouldn't even be trying to win this stupid fight.
In some far off alternate universe, Mako is on MasterChef with Gordon Ramsay yelling at her.
If you put eggs into a non-stick fucking pan.
One more fucking time.
You don't cook scrambled in a fucking cast iron pan, you stupid dog. It's like,
I just imagine Gordon Ramsay also with the dog ears and tail.
Everyone's a furry in that fucking MasterChef.
MasterChef Furry Edition. MasterChef, sponsored by Furfinity.
So with this like little apartment thing, is there like a table set up and everything?
Yeah.
All right. As they sit down, Mako is actually going to pull out another bento, but specifically hers, and she will just pop it open. There's a mix of two different things. It is literally one half of it is actually just all onigiri that is like sprinkled with furikake, and then fucking the other half is just all vegetables, and she's just like, I figured you actually hadn't eaten yet, Praxis, and I kind of like, I wanted to eat too, so like, I'd feel weird. I feel like Shiloh would feel weird if we didn't eat things with her while she was here, so like,
That is
she pulls
true.
out an extra pair of chopsticks, and we'll hand them to Praxis.
That is true.
Hmm.
I was not going to lie. I was going to feel a little bit awkward.
I see.
Well, now you can eat like a queen.
She like stops for a second and she's like, yeah. Queen.
With Riz.
You said it with Riz?
Mhm. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
With Riz.
Doctor.
But yeah,
Hell yeah. I guess now's as good a time as any to swap to what Lindis is up to.
yeah,
Wow, what are you up to? Girl?
I am. I got. I'm gonna go over to these. So
Nice. Okay.
like, are they conversating or they're just chilling in the same area?
They're talking. Pandora's like showing off a little bit of her magic. She's like, between her hands, there's like, I don't know if you guys remember, but there's like tendrils of dark magic that like stick to her hands as they like go between, in like this cool, like harsh gravity effect in between her palms. And Bach is just kind of like looking intently and listening. And oh wait, these aren't supposed to be here anymore. There we go. Yeah.
I thought they were about to proof out the existence of my face.
No, not Bacchus and Pandora. No, your team members.
No, I know, but the way you said that, I'm like, oh, I see. It's schizophrenia.
Yeah. That's pretty much just what they're doing. As you come up, Bacchus notices you. And he shoots you a finger gun. And he's like, hi. I wasn't expecting to see you.
Like at the finger, she did like the little like 2-finger like salute thing. But she kind of just shrugged. Didn't really have any plans for the day, so I was just walking around. I saw you two here, and then Linda looked towards Pandora. I ripped the back of her neck, clearly trying to remember the name before cleaning, and then Pandora.
She just nods.
Okay. Like she like lightly pat her chest. Linda's. I
I've
did
heard.
catch.
And
Good.
Thane.
All right. Oh.
Definitely good.
She kind of grins at that, like, I get, like. But she kind of looked between the two of them and just kind of shrugged. Yeah, just figured I'd see what you two are up to for the rest of the day. See if I can come up with any ideas for myself. So tonight, that is. And then she kind of just like grinned a little. I think she side eyes Bacchus for a moment.
Pandora looks between you two and like she kind of like side eyes you both. Right. We were just gonna honestly just go sightseeing. Probably hit the beach later.
didn't see signs on the beach.
Sorry, say that again?
No, no, like she kind of mumbled. Like I did remember seeing it's nice on what the beach when like on the bulletin board.
Mm-hmm.
That she just mumbling to herself and calling that. It just kind of nodding her head like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, me and Bacchus was saying we might even try to like rent a boat ride or something. I haven't really been out to sea before, and it would be kind of nice. Hell, I'd never even seen the ocean before we came here.
Like straight face. I was like, hmm. Well, here's to hoping you enjoy yourself on that boat. Like, it's like one little nervous laugh at the end there. It's like, but she quickly changed topics. That the magic you do, because I did catch your fight against Anu Sakaguchi. It seems rather interesting.
She
Is it
cringes.
specifics? Well, wait, what?
She cringes when you mention Anju.
Yeah, then this kind of keeps going. Like she understands the cringe, so like she doesn't even have to like hard on it. She's like, is it specific to your land or your family or?
Oh, it's familial. My mom taught me, and her mom taught her. It's just part of the family. Never really, you know.
It's just kind of short at the, you know, like. What can I say? Except I don't. She doesn't say that. She just kind of shrugs at that. Like, but,
And I see your magic is Alvarian.
yeah, that is where I ended up spending a lot of my time at once I got here.
You seem well practiced. How long have you been learning?
I forget exactly how many months, but it's been under a year.
Months? Oh my god. Tell me you're lying.
She just shake her head. No, like I said, I haven't even been here for a year yet.
She like she puts a hand to her face and she's like, "Wow. Maybe I should maybe magic's not the career for me."
Put both her hands behind their head, like you know, like when you interlock your fingers behind your head, like does that to like kind of
Mm-hmm.
hold her own head. Actually, shakes her head a little. I would ask him, I'm from Dusty about Pandora. I wouldn't say that. I mean, for one, what actually, because you said you know a little, but I don't know. I'll let you know. For starters, I'm not even from this world. So, like, I'm a poor comparison to what anybody else does here.
She raises an eyebrow.
But secondly, even if it was a good comparison, you should look at that and you should think to yourself, okay, sure, this person has learned this openly accessible magic. But what I have is something more special. And I know this from from behind your head. I'm like, we're not right now. That's your magic. That's your family's magic. It's your responsibility to make it look as cool as possible.
I guess you're right.
Me, I have the luxury of picking up a type of magic that many people have tried to use in a lot of different ways. I've experimented with this whole country that does it. You only have your family to experience.
Mm,
Never sell yourself short as a fighter, as a mage, or whatever, regarding your craft.
all right. I was expecting sage advice.
Not sage. Like she says that with such a straight face. Like, don't say that. You would be disrespecting them all. Please, please.
You're funny. But back on topic of what we were gonna do with our day. Yeah, I'm thinking about hitting the beach right about now, to be honest.
I got you. Right.
Bacchus kind of nods along with that, and he's like, "Yeah, honestly, I'm down."
Dude, I don't have that fucking image anymore. Yeah, this time was just straight face. Like, well, I'll leave you guys to that. I kind
Mhm.
of give them a wave. Actually, gets ready to dip. I'm still waiting for what's hot. Okay. Um, yeah,
Huh?
the team's gonna play on me. I'll walk around, but something happened. Something happened.
Okay. I guess we can bring everyone together.
Yeah, we all get together to watch TNS.
Yeah.
We see someone get four-way mixed, and we're like, oh my god.
Oh my god. I would have blocked that.
I wouldn't have.
I would have.
Mm.
The nightmare lives on.
Oh god.
That's fucking wild. They're crazy.
Italians are fair.
Holy shit.
Then
Now we fight.
I'm gonna say you guys, on your Praxis Mako, you guys are, I'm gonna assume, on your way back to the city square, and Lindis, you said you're just walking around, so I'm gonna say you guys meet at a midway point.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Could I level up my bond with Shiloh?
Yeah.
But yeah, can we look all bombs?
Yeah. I guess you guys have had technically 2 rest scenes because you had the day off yesterday and you had that scene with Shiloh. So yeah.
Bet.
Why straight there? Very nice.
So.
It has been done.
As y'all meet up, I'll say Praxis, just by virtue of like your natural perception, you do see across the river that you see Coraline like over here, and you see her leave what seems to be like, she comes out from like stairs that go downwards and like out of an alley, And then she sort of just starts like walking away and leaves.
Interesting. Anybody else see that?
I'm also quite perceptive. Not as perceptive as
And
practice.
this time with have already been here, or is like she won't know it, so
Huh?
so this already here by the time that happens, or like she still walked in there.
Yeah. I'll say you're there by the time it happens. You guys can roll it, insight on it.
Like a Paolo Gio Gully. Hooray!
Holy shit. Linda's
How the
doing
fuck?
Oh my god.
Battalions of
Linda's doing the worst in the group. Fabula points are a resource.
However, the thing is that I do think it would make sense for Mako to just fail it because Coraline could do no bad, no wrong whatsoever.
Alright.
I guess I'm gonna have to re-roll this one.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab something real quick.
I don't think Mako is capable of thinking Coraline would ever be doing something bad.
I see. Great heavens.
Spend your money now!
Help.
Look at art of Senkosa. My go.
You better start spending those Fabula points, kid.
I have none! Leave me
How?
alone! Cause I had fucking 0 at the start of the session and then I had 1!
Jesus Christ, you already spent all your money?
I didn't have any money to spend!
You threw away your daily Fabula point.
No, I haven't.
Oh,
yet.
man, another one on top of that.
What I hear Jimmy's mom as I walk in the room.
You better use that Fabula point you got from your daily login, or else I'm gonna kill you.
Well, actually, I'm just trying to fail the check and get a Fabula point by invoking my bond with Coraline.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and fail that check.
See, I'm stalking for the future.
I need your money now!
Sorry, bunny. Unless the check's gonna do something to help me impress pretty women, you can blow me.
Oh shit, a 12. To you,
Well,
it seems like Coraline just walked out of an information broker's room. From a 12, you can kind of guess what she was asking about, based off your last conversation. It seems like she's just generally trying to get more on Ophelia Galax, more on Roland, and potentially more on the other church that you mentioned, just because, like, you mentioned Excel was buddy-buddy with Ophelia.
I see. Practice is just intense stalking right now. She's got the thinker pose and everything.
I just imagine the fucking like that one scene with Isagi where he's like off the ball, fucking.
I remember when I talked to the weird girl by this stream and she gave me a cool sword.
What?
My cool sword. I got it here.
Oh. Interesting.
I haven't gotten to use it yet, but
Huh. Well. That's definitely neat. Didn't think anyone would be selling things around here.
oh, maybe it wasn't legal.
Please do be careful in the future.
Okay.
Such intense thought.
Indeed.
I don't
This
even know
is
what we're
kinda
thinking.
logical.
It would seem our overworked friend has been making some trips around.
Well, yeah. We've also been making trips, though. We went to the church today. First time I've ever done it.
I went to church.
Yeah, we had to give Shiloh the food that I made her. Or, well, we made together, but
How very humble, Millie.
Probably.
I'm curious to see what she was wondering about. Perhaps I'll ask her the next time I see her.
anyways, what's the plan?
That is a good question.
Slow blink. Blizzard eyes.
Back to you guys. I don't know. They might fight. I think I want to fight something.
Perhaps I should look to upgrade our equipment before our next batch. We are nearing the end of our downtime anyway.
Mmm. I don't know what else there is to upgrade. I already bought my new stuff.
I have a question. So, outside of like mountains, what is like the frequency of like monsters and like magical beasts? Like, how safe is it like going in and out of town, like traveling between towns and stuff?
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
Um,
but obviously there's a big teleporter, but like outside of that, right? Like outside of like.
give me insight
cities.
willpower.
Well, I'm not asking like for specifically here, just in general in this world, right? Because like
Mm.
having been here for like a few months, like you would know that, but like as players, like you kind of don't. So like, are they? Is it somewhat commonplace? Is it rare? Like, I don't have to go be
I mean,
specific.
it's kind of rare.
Okay.
It happens enough to where people like see it as a risk, but like in the same way that car crashes happen.
Okay. Yeah. That was really what that means. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of short. Like, guys be fighting or like working out or something. After doing nothing.
Sorry?
Wait, you say sorry?
Yeah, because you're like cut up almost that whole time.
Oh, I don't know why. Linda said I'd rather do fighting or training or working out rather than do nothing though.
I mean, that could be something we do, I suppose. I could keep cooking.
You seem to have developed quite an interest.
Well, we just haven't had to explore it yet. I mean, it's nice to do something you're kind of used to.
Hey,
You're used to cooking all the time.
I mean, yeah, I'm a servant. I, in specifics, more like a, word. Handmaiden? It's not something you have to worry about, so just like wave it off. But if training's something that you guys are curious about, then probably would be a good idea to do, considering we have to fight to, like...
Preparing ourselves for future battles would likely be necessary if we plan to even survive at this rate.
This like her face was kind of sour, but I should kind of look so. Well, I'm gonna look for someone to spar or some type of training or something. You two are more than welcome to join me.
Mm. Gamers, the idea train is fully it is not returned to the station.
Yeah.
Perhaps we call it?
I'm down to call it.
Nutters. I lay back in chair. I become inflatable. Wait,
Yeah?
I was
I mean-
thinking like a, like an air mattress, but like,
I
What?
mean,
I was too.
yeah.
let's not go down that path. Perhaps the tomes were closed for this very reason.
I agree.
Mm.
Scrolls were bound in blood.
I want to be bounded by pretty women.
And that's how we're gonna end the recording.